What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Shriners Children's 500 from Phoenix International Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What is up? Shout out to the 18 likes, the 13 in the house. This race is set to start at 12:30 my time. We did not change times this morning because we don't play that crap, homie. In the AZ. We don't play that. All right, so here is the list. Available car numbers. I posted in the community tab earlier in the week, and a number of us have picked drivers already. The 4 car is available. The 7 car is available. The 21 is available. The 23 is available. The 31 is available. The 38 is available. The 42 and the 43 are available. The 45 taken. 47 is available. 51 is available. And 77 is available. What's up, Dave? Kenneth Terry in the house. I'm pulling for General 4 to win today, says Kenneth. General 4 is in the 71. Good afternoon, Val. Good day of racing. How are you doing? I'm doing good. 12:02 currently in Southern California. Yeah, we're the same time now, Dave. We are the same time.
At the top of these suites back here and look out over the back of this racetrack, it is motorhomes as far as you can see. So you had a lot of choices.
Yeah, and hit them up on X if you want to. If we're coming to your area for the next race.
This race will be shown on Fox on your local television remote.
Might be a tailgate king of Bristol.
We'll continue live with these guys. Brad Keselowski getting the ride around of the wave to the crowd among other drivers. Kyle Larson, who won last week, in fact 3 years ago on this track, closed out his first and to this point only championship. Now he's driving with Michael Waltrip. We'll go to the course, a conversation with him, and we will continue with Race Day on Fox, live from Phoenix Raceway.
All right, so Fox is a problem with music, y'all. They are a problem with music, so we'll play this as good as we can. Butterfly checks into the house. I'll take the 7, says Chris Davis. Chris Davis to the 7. Confirmed. RM checks in. RM says, give me the 6. The 6 is occupied by Danny Fan. Danny Fan has the 6. .204 in Butterfly's time zone. 16 for RM. RM confirmed to the 16. I like the later sunsets. More time outside, says SD the show. All right, I went with the throwback Valhalla Sports Talk hat tonight, y'all. Or today. I will take the 20 if available. Billy Voles is in the 20. Brandon, I gave you... Brandon B., you're in the 24. Wasn't that you that posted that you wanted the 24? You got a bad cold, RM? Eddie says, am I in the 48 still? No, Miss Sarah's in the 48, Eddie. My goodness, y'all. This is like herding cattle. Paul Greenwell says hello. Paul, you are in the 2. No, Danny, you got the 6, Danny. You're in the 6, Danny fan. So what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 cars still available. No, you cannot request a permanent car. Hell, I don't know if I'll be doing NASCAR after today. If we don't get 5,000 views today, NASCAR is in danger. Spiking Viking checks in. What's up, dude? Eddie Arcio says, I'll take the 23. Eddie Arcio to the 23 confirmed. No, not Dabby or Rhodesy. Had Theo or Rob requested it, I'd probably give it to him. 24 and 5 are already gone, Walter. Again, available cars: 4, 14, 15, 17, 21, 31, 38, 42, 43, 47, 51, 77. All right, Walter Scott to the 77 confirmed. Spiking Viking to the 14. Confirmed. Spiking Viking in the 14. $17 in the slouch. 4 cars available. 4, 15, 17, 31, 38, 42, 43, 47, 51. right, we got about 20 minutes to green flag. Let's listen in.
Decades more in front of me of racing. When I get older and I retire, I can reflect. As of right now, I'm not satisfied with where I'm at because I'm right in the middle of it.
You got to put it in to win?
Yeah, let's go.
Double or nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
Oh, that was in. That was in.
Yes.
What happened to the audio? There it is.
Two pretty good golfers, one pretty good driver there. And Kyle Larson, how about it? I thought, are we putting pressure on him? He's 31 years old, that he should have more championships than he has already. Or how many do you think he'll have before he hangs it up?
Well, he's going to win more championships, and he's got the speed.
Kerm says, I'll take the 28.
If you're going to be good at this sport, it is a lifestyle, and some guys live it on a weekend-to-weekend basis. Kyle Larson lives it on a day-to-day basis. If he's done here, when he's done here, he's going to go race a dirt car. He's going to go race a sprint car. He's going to go race a midget. This is a lifestyle for him, and
the
he's going to win
38
more
for
championships.
Kerm. My bad.
I don't know how many.
My
I don't
bad.
think anybody knows how many, but I think
Kerm to the 38.
It's definitely going to happen.
Well, the one thing I will say is the
Confirmed.
championship game has changed somewhat, right? From Jimmy Johnson's 7 to Richard Petty's, even Earnhardt's, they're all different. I don't think that being said, the wins are going to come for him.
Okay.
He is with a lethal combination in Hendrick Motorsports, Cliff Daniel in particular. That is a very good combination with that driver crew chief combination. And
likes,
the history and the depth with
24 in the house.
Kyle Larson is in your front.
100 views.
The one thing I do want to do is thank you for letting Michael borrow your shorts.
Those are not my shorts. No, but you both have said, hey, he's the best driver all around in this sport. And Kyle Larson, 2 months he's going to do the double, the Indy 500 and the Coke 600. We'll be there to tell you about that. But what a touching scene. And you guys both experienced that when you were driving. Clint, I remember Martinsville, and we've seen Cash since. Of course, Piper, Keelan, we've grown up watching
he's from
them
Michigan,
when
says
they come running
Walter.
out. It's a special moment for you as a driver. And for us, it's a family sport to watch that.
Well,
Yep, 20 minutes to the green
him,
flag.
Right? My son's the same age as Owen is. They're really close friends, race together, do a lot of things together. Our wives are friends, so we do a lot of things together. That is his ground, right? If he didn't have that family, this kid would be racing every single night. He really would. So I love the fact that they're his balance in life, and when you see him win a race, it's a celebration of family, because racing, make no mistake about it, is a family sport.
Yeah, and that circle of life is important, whether it's your kids, your finances, your racing, your team. And I think for Kyle, like Clint said, having those kids around to keep him balanced, to kind of moderate the amount of races that he runs, to have a normal lifestyle helps him tremendously. I know for me, it helped me tremendously having my kids at the
people are
racetrack,
making their
because
points bets.
You worry about what they say, what you say.
Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points
and see the things that you're doing. But to have those experiences,
to pick the winner of the race, there's 3 choices,
riding in the car,
and the last choice is the field.
I know as a parent,
a bet between 10 and 100,000 points.
Oh my gosh.
Whoever wins this race, if he is assigned to a Berserker or a V-Homie,
that was too much work, Clint.
that Berserker or V-Homie will be awarded 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points.
Have that question. We'll have that answer. We'll talk with the Watermelon Man, Ross Chastain. Been close to winning this season. Is today his day.
77 starting 10th.
From Phoenix Raceway, counting it down the start of this.
All right, driver introductions ongoing, y'all. Daniel Suarez wearing a wrestling mask.
What a man.
The Busch Guide. Cold
With his sponsor on it.
Should you become stranded, be ready to
Bob
signal
says, can I get a
rescuers.
car today? Bob, 4, 15, 17, 21,
How long have I been out here?
31,
About 12 minutes.
42, 43, 47,
Head for the
51.
At Cracker Barrel, we've got 20 meals under $12. Every day, every craving. Breakfast, lunch.
Bob says, I'll take the
or dinner.
42.
Greatest hits to
Bob
all
Phipps
new hand-breaded Golden Carolina
to the
tenders
42,
with full
confirmed.
barbecue sauce. So get the gang together. Stop in, dig in, And now, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
Pause for the facts. Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
But Carfax.com shows how accidents...
8 cars remain. 8 cars remain.
Unpause. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
A new era of spring football kicks off.
Larson is the favorite in this race. Denny Hamlin on the pole.
Versus the XFL champs. The heavyweight matchup that the
What you doing, baby? COO, you are in the 3 car, the car you picked. Austin Dillon.
Begins Saturday, March 30th at 1 on Fox. And continues Sunday on
The 12?
ESPN.
Why would you want the 12?
Counting it out of the start of the race, we're live on Fox, and a good look at Phoenix Raceway.
Danny, you can look it up. One of the mods will show you the format.
By the time we roll on the race, Phoenix honoring the 2014 champion, we'll call him the Pharaoh of Phoenix, Kevin Harvick, who has dominated this place. 9 wins, 10
Skinny.
straight years of 21 make that straight top 10s here.
Theo Samigel.
An all-time record, not just at this track, but at any track.
Domination, exercise of mastery or supremacy over another. Kevin Harvick's mastery of Phoenix can be described as nothing else.
Kevin Harvick's mastery of Phoenix. You know how many wins I saw him get in person in Phoenix?
As a kid, Kevin Harvick's dominance in the desert.
At least 6.
Happy owns the all-time career wins total in the desert.
Long time since we have seen one driver show this kind of dominance. They touch again at the start-finish line.
That's really all that matters. And all you haters, I see you.
Even more impressive than Kevin's wins would be his series record.
The 3 car is Austin Dillon.
In the Valley of the Sun.
There's how you check your points balance, y'all. Exclamation point points.
One can only wonder how Harvick was able to hold supremacy over the 1-mile track in the desert.
And we've moved down the grid with Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer in front of Ross Chastain's car.
Says, guess who's sitting in a bar again?
I guess the key word would be consistency, right? More than anything. And how do you maintain that?
Well, it's tough to maintain because
so betting again is open for who will win. The choices are Larson, Blaney, Byron, or someone else.
You have a rule change. You have a tire compound change.
All caps for someone else. One word.
But for the years that I went through the sports, the flat tracks were always pretty good for us. We spent a lot of times on the West Coast growing up on the flat tracks, and spent a lot of time at this particular racetrack as I was growing up. I think I ran my first race here in 1995. So I was able to race on the old configuration of the racetrack, the new configuration, but it was just a place where you had a lot of family and friends and people that would show up, and you put a lot of emphasis on this particular track.
Well, 2 different configurations. That's what's impressive about that. So many different things. You think about 21 races over a decade that this man finished in the top 10. Think about a flat tire taking you out, an engine failure, something weird out of your hands, right? Nothing.
He only got 105 points.
I'll tell you what did happen. 9 times this boy went to victory lane. 2 different configurations. Pretty hard to do.
Yeah, through our years of Fox, NASCAR on Fox, being able to share that.
Let's fix that for Danny, y'all. Let's fix that.
Cool, even in those stressful moments. And when you say something's cool, I was being nice. Usually you don't have to define cool. You just know it when you see it. Like cool people, cool cars, and cool race teams like Trackhouse.
All right, I'm giving all the 46 in the house, every one of you, the 46 in the house, 25,000.
Cool.
25,000 points to the 46 in the house.
And for some, it's a lifestyle.
You work hard to work harder to work smarter to play the hardest. Welcome to Trackhouse.
Trackhouse Racing embodies cool. When they win,
Photo finish. Unbelievable.
Welcome to the NASCAR winners. Holy cow.
when they celebrate,
Yeah, guys. Yeah.
even when they lose.
Chastain did a video game move.
Holy. Did you see that?
Well, do they really lose?
That's about the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
A team of entertainers whose medium is sport, using the wheel to virtually reinvent it.
How about this guy? How about this guy?
Trackhouse. They don't chase swag.
All right, we've got 41 votes in the poll.
Swag
56% of you say that Chevrolet is going to win. 22% say Ford. 22% say Toyota. So I'm going to end this poll so I can read the chat over here.
Has enjoyed success, and we welcomed you here a moment ago. I said, Kevin said you were cool. You guys are the coolest team, and what was your response?
Well, I heard y'all talking about being lit, and I can just tell you, I might be younger than you, Kevin, but I'm not lit. So.
Yeah, I'm not either, but somehow I've been convinced to be able to have to
problem.
use these words in the middle of the broadcast, so here we are again.
Well, hey, you got Trackhouse, if you go back to last year, the last 4 Cup races, Trackhouse has won 2, and Hendrick Motorsports, the big boys, have won 2 as well. It shows you how far this team and you as a driver have come in just 4 years.
Russ the Hunter?
Talk about how that's come together.
It's GM and Chevrolet. They put us on equal status with HMS, RCR, and Trackhouse to have a fair shot. We all share information. We work together. We post work after the races, and we do our pre-work together. And engineers work more engineers.
Russ, you want a car?
Our OEM and Chevrolet. So
Russ, the 4,
raises all ships, and it
the
definitely
15, the 17.
Well, there's
the 21,
cool factor to all
the
this,
31,
let's get to the meat on
the
bone
43,
here today. We've got new tires,
and the 51 are available, Russ.
We've got a bigger spoiler on the back of the car. What's your car driving like? Do you like practice on Friday? Is it a good weekend that you had practice and able to put your car where you think it needs to be today? It's a lot.
Yeah.
Because practice started kind of slow and you got better, right?
I see that heart, that celebration moving in the chat there. I appreciate it. Keep interacting with that. Let's try to get a crowd in here.
I had a 3-legged dog one time, and that's about
37
what it is what I remember her trying to walk
in the house, 202 views.
And we made our car better. We found our 4th leg. So
okay, good.
We're a lot better in qualifying. I just drove a little too slow in qualifying.
So you picked us back up, Ross. Now we're saying we got a chance, got a fighting chance. Not a bad starting spot, right? You told Kevin and I when we talked to you, not really happy about your race car, but a lot of people are saying the same thing with this new package. I've got every team out here kind of scratching their heads, anticipating this race.
Bull says there's a lot of nice paint jobs this week. I like the 12 the best. What do you think, chat? Of the paint scheme, scrolling below, which one do you like?
And we went to work on it, and we didn't
which one do you think is the paint scheme of the week?
Wholesale changes that we never do on the one car. So Phil Surgeon and this group, I got out of the car like clapping and up like excited after qualifying because I felt the little things. Even though I underdrove the car and got loose into one and underdrove the exits, I felt the things that I felt before, and it's no telling if our balance, if we nailed it now for race pace and low tire pressure.
You're in the 23, Eddie.
We'll have a shot. Don't count us out.
Have the watermelon handy. Know where it's at, is what you're saying.
Keep it cold.
We might be in the desert, but we got some farmers here that grow watermelons out here in the desert. And,
really?
We got one ready.
All right, but Florida's the best place to grow this. So what about pit stops? Where's the line on being aggressive? And here it could be big for you. It's a quick race, 312 miles.
I feel like I've got the best crew
That
on
9
pit
looks
road.
nice, says Dab Dave.
It's been the rolling down pit road too fast. The car's so fast, you can't slow
I think
down.
the 8's pretty sick.
A lot of just small mistakes that turn into really big implications for us. We've worked on it a lot. I've lost sleep over it. But Monday morning at about lunchtime, I had to put it behind me and get ready for Phoenix.
He admitted he lost sleep. Well, rest well. Good luck today. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it. Have a great race.
Thank you.
All right, Ross Chastain. In fact, we look at the odds. The favorites, the long shots, he is, at least according to the public, one
All right,
of
so
the
favorites at Phoenix,
here.
Christopher Bell plus 500, Denny Hamlin plus 500, Ryan Blaney plus 850, Ross Chastain plus 850, William Byron plus 1,000, Tyler Reddick plus 1,000. I've got bets on DraftKings for to win cars. I have 3 bets outstanding. I bet $5 on the 10.
We finally had a favorite last week win.
I bet $5 on the 54 and $5 on the 71. If the 71 wins, I'll win like $2,000.
On this 23, Bubba Wallace plus 3,000. That's a good pick, good sleeper pick.
At Trackhouse, his teammate, Ross's teammate Daniel Suarez there on the long shot board, as he was when he won the race in that close finish. He was 40-1. You two have a good time in the booth calling the race.
Haven't even started yet.
We have the grid walk.
Russ says, put me in the 4. All right, Russ in the 4.
Thanks for being with us live from the grid where the action is all happening on Fox.
Russ the Hunter to the 4,
Smile.
confirmed.
You found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you.
Yeah, it's a huge long shot.
Unfiltered with the one
Actually, the 10 is a pretty big long shot as well.
For moderate to severe plaque psoriasis,
But it's $5, so
clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of
Mopar or
finding
no
you're so
car,
ready
says
for your
RM.
close-up. Or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once Daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin.
Chevy has this thing in the bag, says hiking combat.
Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems.
Also, I think the 54, the 12, or the 24 will win. If the 54 wins, my $5 bet pays like $100.
TIC2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness $1. Yeah! But Tyler and Toby?
Number 5 paint scheme in the 54 next, says Danny.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave's Single for $1, only in the app.
All right, let me see if I got stats yet.
At the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
I'm never going to let anything bad happen to you.
Fox Tuesday, the most compelling show on television, is back.
He will do what is asked. There are many ways to lose your son.
Go ahead, see what happens.
An all-new cleaning lady, then on alert.
Benjamin Franklin is missing.
Well, let's see if we're lined up.
Irish mob sitting at Nikki's desk.
The mob is
We are lined up.
This guy is a maniac.
All-new alert, missing persons unit after an all-new cleaning lady. Tuesday on Fox.
All right, so we're good to go, lined up.
Provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Sheltered by mountains.
All right, if we get to 100 likes, I will gift a Valhalla Sports Talk membership.
What a day for racing.
The V homies are quickly disappearing, y'all. The V homies are quickly disappearing. We are down to 82 members on the channel.
Freely, rewarding those who overcome.
Happy Harvick gets his 9th at Phoenix.
And punishing those who can't maintain.
Trouble in turn 2. Oh.
Hold on. Caution out.
Where tempers fly.
Who's fighting?
And champions.
I remember that fight with Boyer in the pits there. I was there. I saw that win by Logano.
Who will fortune shine upon?
We are ready to duel in the desert.
In the valley.
I saw Carl Edwards win at Phoenix. He when he won the race, he climbed up into the stands. He was less than 10 feet away from me and gave the little kid the checkered flag.
Grid, wandering in the desert from the golf course, Michael Waltrip and the grid walk. Michael?
Thanks, Chris. I've caught up with Tyler Reddick. Bo's in the car. This is a beautiful scene. How you feeling about today? How's your package, you think?
I think our car's in great shape.
A butterfly.
We got a beautiful Mobile One Toyota Camry, so we kind of under-delivered a little
Yeah,
bit.
you're in the 11, Butterfly. You are in the 11.
Typically, I'm overdriving it, so it's a starting point, right?
Me and Butterfly starting on the front row today.
My belts are in a good spot, and
Me versus Butterfly to start this one on the front row.
I'm good. Oh, he's good. Isn't that sweet? Bye, Tyler. Have a good day. Willie B. Hi.
RM says a Fiero. RM, I had a Pontiac Fiero
Last week we were
for about 4 months.
My question was, how's it
I took it in on trade from a girl that was literally a rocket scientist. She graduated from the University of Arizona.
The trophy and just
came down, traded in her Fiero,
so I think
and bought a
really
Camry.
Took on a new meaning for me, but it's been very busy for sure.
It's been really
And the
cool
Fiero
seeing you
smelled
run
like a
up front
stripper.
every week. How do you feel about today, new rules and all that stuff?
I'm cautiously optimistic. I didn't sleep that great, just not knowing what we're going to have, but we made a big improvement in practice.
Theo
so
Sam Eagle in the house. Where's your checkered flag prop?
Macy said take care of your right.
That's still in the...
that's important for sure.
That's in the tavern. I don't have that in here.
Rudy Fugo, you doing good?
I'm doing
I
good.
wish I had a big checkered flag.
Who else we can come across? Eric Jones, great qualifying effort. Really cool seeing you up front. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Michael. How are you?
Good. I went to Family
Did it
Dollar
ride?
today. I got 6 pair of glasses for
It was
$10.
hard for me to get into it, and I was a lot skinnier
See
than
who else we can find
Walter.
up here.
It was hard to
1
get
minute to
into.
go in the grid walk.
The air
Just got the
conditioning
heads
didn't
up.
work.
Ty Gibbs.
And it was an automatic, so it was lame.
Here from the Phoenix Raceway. They're starting on the front row.
No, I don't still have it. I only had it for like 4 months.
Yeah, I feel like we got a really fast.
All right, they're interviewing Gibbs.
So we made some adjustments from.
That's my driver.
It seemed like it went well for qualifying, so hopefully we can just make it up one spot further today and go get this.
I wish I could find a monster hat like he wears, but I can't find one.
Groove, high, low, all over.
Might have to go to a race.
Tell you.
Yeah, I think the top will be used a little bit, but it doesn't seem like that stuff's still up there.
They were shaped just like an electric razor.
We'll adjust with the way the car goes and hopefully end up first.
I only had it for like 5 months, y'all. I bought it literally because I thought it smelled like a stripper.
So we can get this party started here in the desert.
And then 4 months later, I couldn't take not having the air conditioning in that sumbitch, so I got rid of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as
all right, here we go. National anthem.
As Luke Air Force Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Scottsdale, Shepherd of the Desert Lutheran, Pastor John Carolus.
Phoenix Raceway, please pray with me today. Lord God, we give you thanks. You are the maker of all things, creator of everything made beautiful in its time. We ask that you would just bless the race today. Let the competitors perform at their absolute best. Protect the drivers, the crews, the officials, the spectators. We also ask for your protection on those who are serving their country abroad or protecting their communities at home. Inspire us to live for your higher purpose, that all would be made known to you and enjoy a relationship with your Son, Jesus. In his precious name we pray, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Dr. Jesse McGuire.
Little trumpet. All right, 2 A10s for the flyover out of Tucson, Arizona. So the flyover by 2 A10s out of Arizona. That plane is being retired, which is a huge mistake. The silent killer, the boneyard in Tucson, will be filled with thousands of those within the next 5 years or so.
Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavor, mixed with cheese and hand stuffed into that Papa John's original dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Cops is back on Fox Nation, the only place to watch new episodes. Get on the ground. You are going.
All right, so when they get back, we're going to have the command to start engines. You know how we do here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We'll rate that command to start engines on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best.
And enjoy access to the Black Card Spa. Join now for $1 down, $24.99 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends March 15th.
The military retiring the plane, Butterfly.
Monster Jam.
as big as it
Big
gets.
mistake,
Brought to you by
absolutely.
Great Clips. Scan the QR code at participating Great Clip salons and save 20% on select tickets. Terms apply. Scan QR code in salon for details. Coming to Tucson Arena March 22nd through the 24th.
Yeah,
At
relatively
Precious Metals
inexpensive
Refinery, we
plane. They
specialize
just
in paying you the most for your gold, jewelry,
they just
diamonds, watches, silver, and
can't keep them
coins.
repaired,
Gold is near an all-time high.
and they don't
Come
believe
in
they
today.
can replicate it. Why, I don't know.
Did you know that in Arizona, if you don't have the right credit score, the right driving record, or if you're not bundling, you
Steven
may
checks
overpay
in. What's
as
up,
much as
Steven?
$1,300 per year for your car insurance. At Fred Loy Insurance, we look for more and better ways to save you more.
If any of you are wondering what the Boneyard is in Tucson, there's an area as you go into Tucson, Arizona, and there's thousands of acres of old military planes that have been sealed off from the elements, taped up, windows taped up, doors taped up, all that stuff. And they're out in the middle of the desert because of the climate here. And they can use the parts out of them. They have a full part catalog where they can pull parts out of those planes. It's a pretty wild deal up at Davis Moffett.
Nice move, Irvin.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cigna Healthcare has tools and resources to make Medicare simple and easy.
Need to
for
turn about
rookies
half a
and
dozen of the
pros.
warthogs
Visit
over to the Border Patrol.
CignaWiseHealth.com to learn more.
Hi, can I bring my friend to work out?
No. I know I'm in the minority, but can you keep those Streamlabs posts to a minimum?
You can bring a friend for free
No.
and enjoy access to the Black Card Spa. Join now for $1 down, $24.99 a month. Cancel
I thought they were building a Super A10. I hadn't heard about that. I'm sure they'll screw it up.
Friday night at 7 on Fox 11.
Yeah, the Ford, I believe, had an accident in qualifying. He's in a backup car.
Every legend had to earn their stripes. Every superstar had a dream.
Exactly, Theo.
Every home
Exactly.
track was the start of something special.
That's just good old short track racing.
Oh, little retaliation. Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.
All right, so this race about to start. We've got 43 likes, 385 views. And I'm telling you,
On another level.
Valhalla Sports Talk is going where the views are from now on. So if this don't pick up, if we don't end up with like 5,000 views on this stream, NASCAR in trouble, y'all.
From the pole, he's won here twice. The record, of course, is 9. Otto Reddick, last week's runner-up. Ross Chastain, last fall's winner here. Kyle Larson, he's got a fall win here at Phoenix and a spring one. Chase Elliott, highest starting Chevrolet in today's field. William Byron, the Daytona 500
Max
champ.
Coverage
They're
TV in the house. What's up, Max?
To duel in the desert in the
Max, do you want a car?
Children's 500 on Fox.
I'm going to put Max in the 17.
Welcome to the broadcast booth. Mike Joy with Clint Boyer, who won a race here for Kevin Harvick back in the day.
Good job, driver.
Of course, Kevin Harvick won them all. He's won 9 here and 21 straight top 10 finishes. Clint calls you selfish.
Yeah, Max, you're in the 17 car.
What we've got here is change. NASCAR has changed the short track package. The last 7
If I don't get 5K, I'm out, bro.
won by 7 different drivers. Does anyone know what to expect today, Clint?
The race is going to be on Fox today,
Anytime
RM.
you shake up a rule package in this sport, it does just that. It really throws these teams, these crews for a big-time loop. Had a 50-minute practice session. Didn't see the drivers that I thought would be up front. You didn't see a Kyle Larson
I got 3 today, Max. I got 2 long shot bets, and I bet the 54 to win. So 54 to win, 10 to win, or the 71 to win. If the 71 wins, I might streak naked through the neighborhood.
That's when we're really going to see who's got the best car, and you have to be able to be versatile. You have to be able to put your car in the middle of the racetrack, the bottom.
Yeah,
of the
I hear you,
racetrack, top
Thomas.
of the racetrack.
I feel the same,
And
bro.
you have to be able to make your way forward by doing that, and that's really the only way you're going to pass is by putting your car in a different spot.
I
So you
just
have
had
to
a
be
fart and it
versatile.
burned my butt hair off.
What you have to do first
you have
is
to be
survive this
versatile.
restart. You
Yeah,
have to be
true.
good on a restart. Cannot lose 4 or 5 spots on a restart. You're going to take all those 20 laps he's talking about.
Timothy, I got the
That's right. You know
the
how many of those
15,
36 drivers are glad you're up here today and not one of them down there?
the 31,
Perfect. What is
the
it about
43, the 47,
It's just a place that I
and the
always had a lot of success
51
with and
available.
was close to home, and I wanted to do good here. So we put a lot of emphasis and a lot of effort into this track.
All right, let's go.
95 last night on the UFC. Nice, Max.
Phoenix Raceway.
All right, here's the command.
Moment you have all been waiting for. Are you ready to get the NASCAR Cup Series Shriners Children 500 started? Here to give the command to fire engines is international patient ambassadors for Shriners Children's Juan Diego and Gianna.
Phoenix, Arizona, are you ready?
Totally misjudged him. Totally misjudged him. I saw him and I said, there's no way they're going to screw this up. And they killed it 3 weeks in a row. We've had great commands. I'm going to give that
To race in the Arizona desert.
a 9.2. 9.2. I totally thought they were going to blow it.
Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
312 laps, correct. 9.
Stomachs that can stand the pressure.
Will you videotape running through the neighborhood? No. Stages in today's race are 60 laps, 125, and then the last 127. Appreciate it, Paul.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
8.5, 9.
Made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck.
A 10 from Sheila.
But Tyler and Toby,
Kerm gives it a 5. What do you want, Kerm? 8.5 for breaking my ears, says Theo.
All the parts you need.
Oh, I've got it turned up a little bit, y'all.
Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
I totally missed that, though. I looked at it the first look. That's why first impressions aren't always correct. I looked at him and I said, this is going to be weak sauce. No, that's the number of miles.
Many things.
It's commanding an army of the undead.
I think we're all going to die.
No, I've turned it down a little bit, y'all. Tell me if I'm still too loud on the race audio.
Ghostbusters. Yeah. Rated PG-13.
Don't blink, because you definitely don't want to miss this. It's NASCAR weekend right here in Austin. Camping, dancing, and a whole lot of hooting and hollering. Racing's about to get weird, and Austin's about to...
So here they go. They're doing an advertisement right now for COTA. That's the racetrack over by Butterfly. They go there in 2 weeks. Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix on the Circuit of the Americas.
It's the shocking twist as a new woman could join each farm.
If he just brings a new girl back here, I will...
Theo puts 25,000 points on his guy Blaney.
What a great duel in the desert.
It's a completely different atmosphere.
All right, man. Have fun today.
This track has changed so much over the years. When the COO and I first started going about 20 years ago, there were grandstands around about 3/4 of the track. Those grandstands now gone. Just huge seating area in turns 1 and 2. The starting line has been moved.
Welcome back to the Shriners Children's 500 as they roll off.
All right, they are rolling off in Phoenix.
How about you, Denny Hamlin? Boring the boards up in the booth. You got us?
What's up, fellas?
Well, you're up, buddy. I tell you what, it's been a while. Since we've had a rule change, right? We've got a rule change out here. When I see rule changes, I think experience. Look for the experienced drivers.
All right, we'll bring out the Bud
the pole, #1 pit
beer car, number 4, for the warm-up laps.
It's part of a bigger plan for us to try to get better at this racetrack. Chris and the whole team.
Oh, absolutely. Daytona's 2 miles, RM. It's a 2-mile track. Super speedway.
Get a little more competitive here. So it's obviously
Bristol next week.
All right, buddy. Good luck out there. Hold them off.
Thank you, guys.
I may go there, says
Let's have a
Butterfly.
look at the Shriners Children's 500 starting grid.
I can't get into stage racing, says Stephen Fye.
An all Toyota front row with Denny Hamlin, his 41st Cup.
Yeah, that's Harvick commentating.
And Ty Gibbs matches his best ever Cup start.
Go Truex, says Jeffrey Giordano.
With
Jeffrey, you want a car?
Won here in 2020, and Eric Jones.
We got the
with his best start
15,
since February of 2022.
the 21, the 31, the 43, the 47, and the 51 available if you want a car, Jeff.
It was also close 1 week ago for Tyler Reddick, the driver for 2311, the team co-owned by Michael Jordan, coming up just short in what was a fantastic battle with Kyle Larson at the end of the Las Vegas race. That disappointment this week was used by the team as motivation to come to Phoenix.
Be a number, buddy.
And try and get one spot better as they look for their first win
I'm
of the
learning
season.
about
The
racing
team
here.
pulled the car
Awesome,
today.
says RM.
Very good. They feel very optimistic about their chances this afternoon.
Daytona and Talladega, both 2-mile super speedways. RM.
Gregson, who's been top 10 in 2 of this year's 3
Give him the
races.
stripper car, the Fiero.
Style of Gregson. Noah Gregson, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. You've had a great start to the season with a couple of top 10s. You guys look strong in practice, qualified well. Tell us how you're going to keep that streak going today.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys chatting with us.
Timothy says, give me the 47.
They're a pro team. They've been doing a lot of good work these last couple of weeks. It's been a lot of fun. So very grateful to be back out here, having a lot of fun.
Okay, Timothy Leppert confirmed to the 47.
Phoenix, Drew Blinkensterper and the rest of the guys, they've been working so hard, and we've been enjoying it. So we want to keep this momentum coming, keep on executing, keep the race, going with clean execution. So we're excited to go. Packed house. It's gonna be a fun one today.
All right, buddy. We appreciate that bright car. Will do good for us.
Yeah, these Surf Pro colors look great. We'll put on a show.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there'll be a lot of pit stops here. Tire wear is for real in Phoenix.
Glendale finished 9th here last fall. And a surprise in the top 10, rookie Carson Hocevar making his second Phoenix start. Row 6.
I'll do that throughout the race, Butterfly, as things are occurring.
Ross Chastain, who won here last fall. Row 7, Christopher Bell, really fast in practice. And Chris Buescher, who was 5th here last fall.
Let's see if I can make it through lap 1 this week, says Theo.
And Ryan Blaney, the series champ. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, last time Ryan Blaney was here, he finished second and won that championship.
It's a beautiful day in Phoenix, y'all. Avondale is where the track is located at, surrounded by hills. There is a hill in turns 3 and 4 where you can go in there and watch the race for free. If you're willing to sit up there, that hill is called Rattlesnake Hill.
There's Kyle Larson in row 9 with Brad Keselowski and the rest of our starting lineup. Across the bottom of your screen, we'll check with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Jeffrey says, give me the 41.
This is the shortest track we've been to so far.
Dog catcher's in the 41.
You guys keep talking about a slightly different aero package.
The 43, Jeff?
Spoiler, but the biggest change is underneath the rear of the car with the rear diffuser. It's much smaller than like what ran at Las Vegas. Look at the top.
About the
right
43,
there.
Giordano.
Look how big that diffuser is. It has 5 of those strakes.
Dog catcher's in the 41.
That's what we're running here this weekend. It only has 2 of those strakes. We've actually taken downforce away from the car. I think that's going to have more tire fall off and put more in the driver's hand, and we'll talk about it all day, Mike. A lot of adjustments on pit stops.
That's what they call it.
Well, it has definitely mixed things up. And when I look underneath
Okay, so
car,
Jeff goes with the 77. No, Walter Scott's in the 77, Jeff. I told you what numbers that were available.
They feel it. The tires are different with the way that they feel the car. So there's a lot of differences.
15, 21, 31, 43.
As of note, Chase Elliott, 3rd, right up front, man. You look for
51.
Who does that fit in somebody's wheelhouse? Keep an eye on Chase Elliott up front today.
I'm looking for a cloud.
David Hayes says, let's go rookie, 77.
Beautiful day here in Phoenix. 77 degrees.
77 degrees in Phoenix. Northeast winds 9 miles an hour. Sunny. Track temperature 102 degrees.
312 miles or 500 kilometers. 60, 125, and 127 laps are the stage.
Length 312 laps. That's 312 miles. 60 laps is the stage 1.
Let's check in with Eric Jones, Dave Ellens, and team.
Good luck down there, guys. Appreciate the hard work. Past few weeks. Fast car this weekend. Let's make the most of it today and have a good one. Good luck.
Good start for him, Kevin.
Yeah, I think he's a sleeper in this field. We saw a lot of really fast times out of him in practice and very consistent times, but this story is yet to be told. As we get past lap 20,
Let's
that's when we're
go,
really
says
gonna
Corai
see who's got
Jefferson.
what
Welcome to
with
the
these cars.
stream.
9 different onboard camera views for you today. Should be a lot.
Yeah, it does, Butterfly.
Busy right off the bat on this start. This is one of the wildest, chaotic starts we have in all of NASCAR.
All right, here we go.
Here they come to the green.
Green flag is out at Phoenix.
Look at that, one car on the racetrack. All the way back at Chastain.
4 wide mid-pack. Whoa.
A lot of cars using that apron already.
Boy, Ty Gibbs got a great start.
Yeah, we saw Ty Gibbs right into the side draft, right? He knew Denny Hamlin was going to come down the racetrack, and he wanted to follow him down on the apron. But Ty Gibbs has been doing an amazing job at the end of last year and this year.
All right, so Ty Gibbs will lead.
Position to, win a race as soon as
Ty Gibbs won. Jones second. Hamlin third.
Here at Phoenix, whether it's Xfinity, Cup
That's
cars,
how you
new
do it,
style,
yo.
old
That's
style,
how
these
you
guys have
start.
all, done really good in Gibbs cars.
One of the biggest challenges.
All right,
about
the
this
stat
car,
page not
you see it
updating yet.
fanning out, going here, there, everywhere, elbows up. Look at Denny Hamlin slipping back a couple spots. To be good on a long run, like you told me.
Oh, I see why, too.
That means the air pressures are down. That means this thing's going to be light on its feet, slipping and sliding around. It'll come in, but it'll take time.
Well, it's going to be light on his feet, and a lot of times it's not going to turn very well because the front air is super low. You've got more traffic than you've ever had to deal with before in practice. And so that front end won't turn, and as soon as that front end grabs, the back will start to slide, and the next thing you know, you're walking that thing up off the corner.
Ty Gibbs, last year's Rookie of the Year. These are the first laps that he has led in this young season.
Let's go 20, says Billy.
We see all these cars working.
Yep, Billy Voles in the 20.
Go through turns 1 and 2 here throughout the day. That line is going to continue to move up. You can use the flat of the.
I'll have to look in a little while, Tim.
The right side's on the right line, but as we come down in here to turn 3, you want to be right on that yellow line where Martin Truex is, hugging that yellow line all the way through the restart zone, and that is extra grip with that left front on that line like that.
It sounds, Kevin, with all your success here, like you loved the fact that this is 2 different racetracks with, well, really 5 different corners.
It is a very different racetrack, and really the 2 ends are very different. And as we come down into turn 3, I always prefer to be on the very bottom, and as the race goes, that groove will move up, and you can run that 3rd groove. But when you get to turns 1 and 2, you just have a lot of options to be able to drive the car in straight, to arc the car into the corner. You can run the bottom of the racetrack, you can run the middle of the racetrack, or you can drive it in straight and go up the racetrack. But as we go through the day, you'll start to see, as we see Daniel Suarez already up in that 3rd lane.
Nice to have options. Martin Truex battling with Noah Gragson. This is for 10th place. Larson Suarez. Oh, big trouble in the back straightaway.
And we got a wreck on the track.
A lot of damage to the left front of Austin Cindric's car, and we're under the first caution of the day.
The 2 of Austin Cindric involved, the 3 of Austin Dillon involved. The COO and Paul Greenwell
Eric Kraus making
involved.
The Cup start, led some laps last week in Las Vegas.
Yep.
He's one of at least 3 cars.
Oh, Austin Dillon again getting collected in an early accident. Been a tough go for Austin.
Yeah, that 2 car of Cindric is done. You see that left front tire sticking straight out. That one will go to the garage and be the end of his day.
All right, let's have a look at what happened here. Back at 30th.
You can see him sideways, clearing the back of the screen. Kraus is around, stacks them all up behind him. Cindric clips
The
him.
16 goes around first.
And Austin hits him.
Cindric can't get away from it. And Austin runs dead into him.
Morgan and Morgan on board camera. Here's a look.
Look from Austin Dillon, and you're going to see him just nowhere to go. Watch this, in the smoke, boom, run right into him.
3rd race this year, Austin Dillon's been caught up in a wreck within the first 5 laps. First caution of the day for Derek Kraus's spin.
All right, so we go to our first commercial break.
There they are. Everybody get their banking done?
Let's go, drive, we gotta go.
Someone's in a hurry. And
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Can we go?
COO's car crashed into mine, says RM.
For my safe driving with Snapshot from Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a skilled wheelman.
No, I'm a wheelman. His family name on my mother's side. What? Irish.
Did he get a new tire? No, it snapped. It snapped the axle snapped.
It's a buck. But Tyler and Toby on another level.
Get it for a buck. Get it for a buck. Dance single, dance single.
I'm hearing that.
Damn it, Kraus, says RM.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave single for a buck. Only in the app.
From the wireless company that brings you the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half off.
My axle is snapped, says Paul.
A race car that's up to half off.
We did it! We took almost half off.
Hey, Brad. NASCAR just called. Turns out, this is highly illegal.
Ah, of course, that makes sense.
Switch to Consumer Cellular today and get a plan as low as $15 a month for the first year.
Here's one thing we can all agree on.
50 on the button in the house.
Choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
When you put a Mahindra Roxor in drive, you can count on staying nose to the grindstone. You'll be
these little Mahindra Jeeps, y'all.
Staying at it long after the
They look like an old World War II Army Jeep.
All day long, you stay strong. Get 0% or save thousands on a Mahindra Roxor HD during our spring sales event.
I kind of like those.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
They're going to put a new driver in the 3 if he keeps that up.
And by
He's kind of got protection there. That's his granddad that owns the 3 car.
10 under caution, a review of what happened in turn 2.
All right, the 2 car is still on pit road. They're working on the driver's side front of Austin Dillon's wounded Chevrolet.
You see Derek Kraus right there. He just splits that yellow line and loses this car all by himself. And this car is hard to drive. And for new guys that come in or don't race all the time, it's hard to know when this car is going to spin out.
See Austin trying to avoid him. Boom, right there. He got into him. Probably going to see a slap on the wheel out of frustration and a head shake. See him come sliding in there, just can't get stopped.
I've had this happen to me just like it did to Derek. It just you got to understand where these cars are gonna slide and when they're gonna come around on you. But when you're just getting used to these cars, they will just snap out from underneath you.
In the pits as well.
You don't even know what happened.
Well,
they're using a special tool on the hood of the 3 car.
A tough
it's a SH1 Sledgehammer 1.
Going on the hook. They tried to make repairs on pit road. Looks like they're going to.
Cindric gets the hook and he is going behind pit road. His day is done.
Kyle Busch went to the back and then to the pits.
Kyle Busch decides to come in and get some tires and some fuel.
Right there. He's going to do the same thing on the other
side.
An
adjustment to the track bar or something.
He's basically just
and 4 tires.
Sounds like he's been sideways, and they're just trying to get the rear of the race
car. Go fast wrench
into the racetrack. Larry, can you tell us more?
Yeah, what they're
What's
doing
up, Jeremy?
is adjusting the wedge on the left rear and the right rear. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and let's talk about what exactly is going on, because you can adjust it on the left rear, you can adjust it on the right
Kyle
rear.
Busch, to his team on the radio, says it's sloppy as hell.
That's where they put the wedge wrench in.
So that's why they came in to adjust the wedge.
Now what you're doing, you're screwing down on that jack
on that Chevrolet.
What that's doing, it's screwing down on a plunger that's inside that canister, and that canister pushes the shock fluid, and you can either compress the spring when you screw down, or you can let the spring up when you back it out. on the right rear, when you screw down, you're taking wedge out. When you back off, you're putting wedge in. Remember, you won't wedge when the car's loose, which is exactly what's been going on with
You
that
won't
car.
wedge when the car's loose.
Thanks, Larry. We listened in on Kyle Busch.
It's sloppy as all hell. It doesn't know whether it wants to be on the left side or the right side. It has a little bit of left rear bounce. It steers the wrong way when you lift out of the gas. Is keeping weight off the right rear. Like when I touch the flat, it just jacks sideways. If I touch a different banking angle.
All right, everybody's still on the lead lap except Austin Dillon back in the race, 3 laps down. Now,
All right, so we're back under green.
From the outside on the initial start, he takes the inside this time.
Big crossover from Reddick on the bottom. Came from the outside looking under. But Eric Jones holding strong on that outside.
Yeah, the hard part about that apron, as you see Tyler Reddick down on the bottom, it's just hard to get the car to rotate and get up off the corner in the throttle. Those guys
What's
on
up,
the
Jay
outside
Ramos?
have that momentum to go back by you.
Jay Ramos riding along with the 10 car today.
4 Toyotas leading Chase Elliott and William Byron in Chevrolets.
Danny's car's still a little bit sluggish taking off. That's telling me that's probably a good sign for a long
I was
run.
going to just say, I don't know that that's the worst thing in the world, because we saw a lot of guys fire off. Tyler Reddick was one of them yesterday or Friday that would fire off really good for about the first 10 or 15 laps. And I think as this goes,
Me too. I got a bet on him to win. He's also my driver here on VST. Might get me 300,000 points and vault me into the points lead.
Speed, that fire off speed you talk about, Kevin, is make sure I get the job done. Make sure I get it as far forward as I can to get in that clean air situation. That's going to help me.
For sure.
Not this. 3 wide.
No. We're not used to seeing that 22 car back there in the middle of the pack like this at the beginning of the race. Typically, Joey Logano with his Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera, typically they qualify good, but they are in the middle of the storm back there in the pack. Hear him downshift. You'll downshift into turn 1 after you go from 5th gear to 4th gear. I would say with the pace that they're running today, you're probably going to just carry 4th gear all the way down the back stretch into turn 3.
7th place here, Michael McDowell and Carson Hocevar holding well after starting 10th. He's 8th.
And we referred to him as a gasser. He is a guy, Carson Hocevar is a guy that's going to put the gas pedal down and be aggressive with everything. See him 3 wide all the way through the corner here. Got Ryan Blaney on the bottom, Kyle Larson in the middle, and Noah Gragson on the top.
Nemechek Suarez looking in. And right behind them, Keselowski. And that 20 car.
Nobody in the 43 car yet.
Run about 15 consecutive green flag laps. Watch for Bell to move toward the front.
Well, we thought he had
nobody in the 43 or the 31
was he was the best car in practice, and
or
today,
the 15.
These guys have all had 2 days to talk about their cars and work on their cars and make them better from where they were in practice.
Mindful of the test that happened, right? New package with this thing. Several cars were here. The test 20. Christopher Bell is one.
All right, so we're on lap 19 of 60 in stage 1, 19 of 312 in the race. Gibbs, Jones, Hamlin are your top 3.
Kyle Larson gave Noah Gragson a shot.
I am riding along with Gibbs. Nobody is riding in the 43 with Jones. And Butterfly is in the 11 with Hamlin.
That's frustration setting in. Time to go. Get out of the way, boy.
He is definitely frustrated, and Noah doesn't want to let him go. He knows how important.
No second cars, y'all.
He qualified well, wants to keep his car up in the front, and Kyle Larson's like, hey, man, cut me some slack.
He's seen driving it in hard again on that outside.
Dodgers Diamondbacks about to start soon, y'all.
And the cut the slack piece of it is gone in this day and age of racing. It's take everything that you can get, keep the track position, make it as difficult on that guy as possible, behind you, beside you, around you, whatever you have to do to keep him back there, because it's going to be twice as hard to get that place back.
What you said about track position is what drives that. The urgency. You cannot give that spot up, because you used to be able to give it. But I remember my first time at Martinsville, Tony Stewart blew his doors off, boy. I put a half a track on him. I was like, ha! He ain't that bad. 30 laps later, I was a lap down. He was lapping me.
There's Rattlesnake Hill right there, RM. You can see it if you look through the cars there. You see him go by it. It's in turns 3 or 4.
Look at back there, Martin Truex.
So they're going to come down the backstretch here.
Fastest lap, and as expected,
And then Rattlesnake Hill is on their right in turns 3 and 4.
Has the fastest lap of the race so far. Tyler Reddick right there. Jones, Hamlin, a lot of Toyotas on that list. Regan.
Yeah, he is. He looks really good so far. And you got to be careful with Gibbs, because when he has a dominant car, he can tend to dominate a race. He's not one of those guys that gets a dominant car and then drives it into oblivion and loses. He could make this a snoozer.
But they're possible. Most likely 4 tires all day. Nice, clean execution.
That's Hamlin's crew talking before the race.
Butt ball out. Today is the day we get to go. I feel really good about it. 1, 2, 3, execute.
Probably 4 tire changes. They have 8 sets of tires plus the carryover tires.
I like all the cars. It's the drivers I have issues with. Yeah, well, nobody cares.
The race is only 312 miles.
Well, are they important? I can tell you this. Look over. Kyle Busch, biggest mover, dead last, put those tires on. He's up 11 spots running 20th. I'd say they make a difference, Kevin.
They definitely make a difference. And I listened to Chris Gabehart, and he's one of those crew chiefs that he's got that dog in him, Clint. He's just in there digging all the time.
I'd say there it is, folks. There's your words.
And so Fox goes to a commercial break. $52 in the house, 775 views, 58 likes. Picked up 2 subscribers. Member count at 82. Butterfly putting up the Valhalla V in the chat. We are not side by side, so I'm not really sure what's going on the track. Bob says, my card got canceled, Val. Last gift I gave. What do you mean it got canceled? They canceled your card because you donated a membership? What is that?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Paulito Aguilar. Good, cool. Hello, Paulito or Palto.
We're halfway in stage 1 of the Shriners Children's 500 at Phoenix. You're watching our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven.
Your blimp out there, y'all. They never had the blimp up when I was there.
But Eric Jones closing in from second place.
Eric Jones.
Jamie.
The driverless car, the car with no V-Homie or no Berserker in it, is less than a second back from the race leader Gibbs. We've got 29 laps to go here in stage 1.
He said we got a 54-lap run, and that gave us a great indication of where this car is going to go on the long run. On Friday. most laps any of these teams.
I understand, Bob. Sorry that happened, dude.
So far, pretty happy.
Freaking
now,
YouTube.
Him up on this first round of stops.
Jones holding at 7/10 of a second back of Ty Gibbs. It's an all Toyota front.
That mean I'm walking around with stolen
Bolster
goods on me,
Hamlin
says
third,
Dab
and
Dave.
Reddick fourth.
Yeah, they're really not getting away from one another either. Pretty equally matched that went through 4.
Yeah, RM already has a car, though. RM's car is in pieces.
And his teammate, William Byron, at 24. Boys are starting to lay some.
RM's car caused the first accident.
Done giving this thing away to somebody else yet.
Let's get an update on the leader, Regan.
Well, Mike, it's been smooth sailing up front so far for the 54 of Ty Gibbs, but a couple laps ago just reported to his team it feels like his brakes are getting hotter and hotter as he goes right now. Keep in mind, his teammate Christopher Bell had a brake failure in the championship race last
Might be some brake issues on the 54 of Gibbs.
Well, here's one thing I'll bring up, and we talked about this at the Clash, and that was that brake split where you'd have the
Phoenix is notoriously bad on brakes.
That huge glow in the right front and builds a lot of temperature, and we do that here because it keeps the car straighter in the corner.
RM says, "Shut up, Val."
Doesn't allow the back to slide out as you're hitting the brake pedal, which they will do as the tires wear. So this is really the part of the race where we start to see who's got the long run car, who's got the brakes that are getting hot, and all the different things that are happening. So there's a lot to play out over these next 26 laps at the end of this stage.
Let me add one more layer to
Jay Ramos says, "I'll be right back."
Here at Phoenix Raceway, I'm using more brake. I'm trying to keep the car underneath of me. That's the only thing, the only tool I have in my toolbox to keep this thing in straight and underneath of me. You told me the brakes are staggered. They're set up for that very scenario, so I'm going to use a lot of brake in it.
Yeah, that's one thing about this Gen 7 car. The brake package on all cars.
Is there anybody in the chat that does not have a driver that would like to take the 43 of Jones?
What they'll do, they'll put a softer pad, a grippier pad in the right front, which makes you start overworking the right front to get the left front to stop. We saw it at Loudon last year. We saw it at St. Louis. Anywhere we have long straightaways and flat corners, the coolant just can't keep up with it.
Thanks, Larry. Austin Cindric, only car out of the race. He has been checked and released at the Infield Care Center. 4 Toyotas leading the Chevrolet of Chase Elliott, while the first Ford in the race is Michael McDowell in 7th.
Well, you heard me talk about it. Denny Hamlin, a little bit loose, taken off. Well, his car's coming to him. He's starting to move around, catching Eric Jones in front of him with Reddick in tow, doing the exact same thing.
Cat Tiny wants to take over the 43. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules.
Well, you've got to be versatile here because you can't go in the corner directly behind the car in front of you, and that's just across the board in racing all over the world. I mean,
mid-season trade, 16 for 43, and a driver to be named later.
Unless you have a drastically better handling race car, and in 1 and 2,
Jay
and 3
Ramos,
and 4,
the shortest
shortest
time away ever.
Both ends of the racetracks have options, and you got to be able to use different lanes in order to make ground.
What I'm seeing right now is those 2 Chevrolets beginning to make inroads.
22 laps to go in stage 1. Lap 39 of 312 in the race. 273 to go.
Fords just in front of Chase Briscoe, and he's going to get past Carson Hocevar here.
He's top 4, really picking up. I love the way this track widens out. The options that you talk about, Kevin.
Gibbs' lead is less than a half second to Jones.
And it's going to change as the day goes on and the shadows
EQ
change.
versus Go-Kart 99.
It's going to keep going up. And as that ambient temperature goes up, the track temperature will go up with it.
I only wanted to get something to drink, so it didn't take long.
It's going to move a little bit today as you get that temperature change and where you want to be on the racetrack and what your car is doing. So Denny Hamlin has been on the top of the racetrack down here in 3 and 4. Now he's back on the bottom of the racetrack. He's going to go wherever Eric Jones is not going.
Thought you'd be streaming the race from Rattlesnake Hill, Val, says Menace. Nah, I didn't go up this year, man.
All right, put me in Eric Jones's car. What am I
probably
do?
should
He's
have.
starting to catch me. I'm going to follow suit. I'm going to listen to my spotter. We're
I
going to
probably should have gone up
to try
there.
to make him arrow tight behind me. If he moves up, I need to grab
I
that
told
area
you all
a
that
little bit.
those Dodger games kind of ruined me for live sporting events, though. I did hear last night, though, that there are $5 or $4 beers at Phoenix International Raceway. $4 beers, regular cans
3 stages. Ty Gibbs has been out front for all 41
of Busch beer. All right, we go to a commercial break. Need an exciting yellow flag soon, says Theo. This time change has really gotten to me, says Butterfly. Come on now. I'd rather get couch seats for free at home than attend a game, unless it's minor league games. Wish beer is not bad for a Budweiser product. We can't get it here. Las Vegas Motor Speedway has cheap beer and part of it goes to local charities. That's real cool. That's pretty cool. You get a regular size beer though. You know, just a regular can at a race. By the time you get up to your seat, you already drank that bitch. It's gone. Otania K looking. Yeah, it's great when it's ice cold. I agree, T. Kubler. Theo putting up the Dodgers emojis. Danny says the Padres rule. What do they rule exactly? What do they rule exactly? They rule for the cleanest trophy case on Earth? Is that what they rule at? The most spotless and empty trophy case on Earth? Take a flask, save a bill, says Bob. You're funny, V, says Danny. All right, we're going back to it, and they're showing Boyer's fight where he was running into the pits in Phoenix a few years back. And Harvick's victory over the 19 car in the Jimmy John's paint scheme.
Jeff Gordon was involved in that Clint Boyer run, I believe.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, he was. I miss old Jeff. Colin told me he was coming in late last
Boyer
night.
ran in the pits after that race looking to beat Jeff Gordon's ass.
A lot of experience sitting there on top of Chase Elliott's box.
All right, now Tyler Reddick has moved past Eric Jones for second, and Denny Hamlin has now taken third. 12 to go.
Oh, wow. Reddick now is on the tail of Gibbs.
Look at the race strategy, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Yeah, Mike,
Viking Combat in the 45.
95 laps, depending on how cautions fall.
11 laps to go in stage one.
But in second stage and the third stage, split the stage in half. Now, if we do get a late race caution, say 15 or less laps to go, think about right side tires only. This move won the race for William Byron 1 year ago. And you know what? This is so true at Phoenix. Don't beat yourself.
Jeff Gordon, my man crush, says Sheila.
The first three races of this year,
they lapped the 3 car. Yeah, the COO's having a rough day with Austin Dillon.
Last year, the 2 races here at Phoenix combined 17.
Frederico, a 2-run home run for the Doyers.
Turns 3 and 4 on pit lane. Has been
and bobblehead Mookie is shook.
See how hard it is to pass. Even the leader out here for Reddick really come on strong. He was good on these long runs in the fall race. That's why that pit road is so important. Hard to come by on this racetrack.
Toyotas for the front spot, Chevys for 5th on the right of your screen. Elliott and Byron.
Well, this is when it becomes tricky. You have that lap car.
Two's guy says I hit the like and sub button. Thank you.
Has to navigate and
Billy Bowles putting up the Dodgers emojis and the V homie thrown in for JP. Firefighter Jimmy says my man is in 7th. That's correct. Firefighter Jimmy riding along with McDowell in the 34. Eight laps to go in stage one.
This is where I think Tyler Reddick's car right here.
He's trying, Paul. He is trying, dude.
Typically, that's not a lane that
It's less than a quarter second, though. And Reddick in that Mobile 1 Camry is giving him all he wants.
But I think as the day goes in 3 and 4.
Here we go. Reddick drops down low, trying to get that quarter panel and trying to get that grip going.
You pass me, you're going to have to do it on the bottom. I can also pinch your exit off.
Now he pushes him. He hits him a little bit, goes low this time.
He's good through the center of the corner.
Gibbs stays high and maintains his spot.
Takes that exit away from him.
And then Gibbs cuts low below the apron to cut off turn 3.
Score the stage win here. Tyler Reddick trying to take it away.
Well, that stage in pays 10 points.
Kenneth Burton in the house. What's up, buddy?
You want to take all
Kenneth, you want to go into the
race,
43 car? Ken, do you want to be in the 43 car today?
Denny Hamlin, Eric Jones being brought back.
I don't think you have a car, do you?
Bringing Chase Elliott with them.
Really taking that line away from him. You see it again right there. If he could ever get to his right rear, he'd have him passed.
Well, and he went all the way down the racetrack, basically just trying to.
If there's no car parts on the track, they aren't trying hard enough, says Theo.
Right now, that's his best defense because if Tyler Reddick gets around him, he's going to drive away.
Well, he gave him that outside.
Don't spoil in the chat, y'all.
Still clear. Good corner right there.
Do not spoil in the chat. He has not passed him on my screen.
Gear back down to front, fourth for turn 1. Reddick again to the bottom. Trying to draw even.
45 down low. Gets right alongside him.
It'll be 3 to go in the stage this time. Reddick sends it
and
in
he will
the
complete
inside.
the pass.
Ahead, and he's going to lead. Maybe lead his first lap of the day. Maybe.
He just barely missed that left front on the yellow line.
Actually, not yet even. He's still there on the front stretch.
Turn just a little bit longer, but this seems to be his better end, and because he's got the option to drive down on the apron on the exit.
All right, so he completes the pass now. So Reddick to the lead.
Tyler Reddick to the lead.
Great work.
Gibbs second, Hamlin third.
On that fall race, his car was bad fast on the backside of these runs.
I've gone to a number of them up there, tattoos. I've probably been to 12.
Well, it's not just that outside line. It's that he moves around, right? He can run the outside line and then he'll pull it back down, and he just is willing to experiment and move around more than it seems the other guys are. But that's kind of that dirt background.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That's a dirt background. Move around, figure out another way around it. Dirt tracks change every lap.
Prior to today, Toyotas had only led 15 laps at Phoenix.
All right, you can time out Paul. He apparently doesn't understand what no spoiling means.
Big difference today.
It's going to be a busy pit road as soon as this caution comes out, but man, he is pulling away. He likes what he feels so far. He's 2 cheap on the box. He's liking them lap times.
We're going to finish stage 1 with 34 cars.
Go ahead and give Paul a little timeout.
Austin Dillon multiple laps down, and Austin Cindric out of the race on a lap 6 crash. For Tyler Reddick, his first stage win of the season and his first at Phoenix. There are the drivers who have scored stage points after these first 60 laps. Tyler Reddick.
All right, we go to a commercial break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Danny laughing. PDX in the house. PDX, you want the 43 car? Yeah, the 43 is one of the available cars.
Hamlin Jones, then the Chevys of Elliott and Byron, and the Fords of Blaney, McDowell, and Briscoe. Jamie?
Well, Mike, Christopher Bell got a new pit crew at the start of the playoffs last season. Those guys helped make it to the championship four right here in Phoenix, and that change was made permanent. So now let's say
To the
hello
tire
to
guy
Team
says
20.
Butterfly.
Blake Houston, front tire changer, former baseball player, Catawba College, 2023 Pit Crew Challenge winner.
Oh, PDX to the 43 confirmed.
The crew chief from my 9-year-old little girl go-kart racing. 50 career plus cup wins, 3-time pit crew competition.
So we got the 15,
the tire carrier from Westboro,
the
Massachusetts,
21, the 31,
and I'm the current Pit Crew Challenge champion.
Darrell Edwards, Baltimore, Maryland.
and the
Jack
51.
Mann, High Point University
4
shooting
cars
guard,
available.
2018 Daytona 500 champion, 2019 Xfinity Series champion.
Watch the
and
Chargers
last
in
but not least,
2024.
Cameron
The Chargers are like the Vikings of the AFC. Danny, you got some horrible teams, bro.
Did you see the neck on that boy?
They're like the Minnesota Vikings of the AFC. Them and the Buffalo Bills.
Man, I want to hear that story.
Well, the story is we have a lot of athletes on pit road, and I
You
hope as
bet.
we go through the year that people realize the amount of athletes and what it takes to pit these race cars is just really over the top in the time and effort that they put into it.
And Westboro, Mass, there used to be a great little quarter-mile speedway there, just west of Boston.
48 has cats all over it, says Firefighter Jimmy.
They're
Don't tell
ready.
Butterfly
On, they're
that.
ready.
She'll be offering Miss Sarah some points.
And a busy one. 34 cars on the lead lap, all eligible to pit. This time, there's the free pass.
All right, pit road open for lead lap cars.
First test for these pit crews today. Jamie?
Eric Jones been solid so far in the
CT3 Grand Slam. Nice.
lateral grip overall as he runs. Stayed pretty good on the fire off. The 9 of Chase Elliott said he gets squishy.
Nice.
On the left rear. Wants to tighten it up just a bit for the start of the run, but pretty happy. Pretty good.
I forget who they're playing today, RM. Giants?
Car a little tight at times, a little loose at times, wants to keep up with the racetrack in the 54. And Ty Gibbs gets tight in the center, meaning the front won't turn. That causes the back to get loose on the exit.
All right, here we go. Race off pit road. Wow, the audio goes to shit. Hamlin, Reddick, Byron, Elliott, Gibbs, your top
Start
5.
of the race. I mean, that pit box 1 here is the most advantageous.
So Byron
pit stall that we
gains
go
3 in the
on whole
24.
circuit. So that was a huge move.
Reddick loses 1. Hamlin goes to the lead with Butterfly on board.
On pit road, that's what they're discussing. Ty Gibbs down 3.
Hey, Dad, I got an A in my book report.
That's cool.
And I went for a walk in the woods, and I didn't get a single flea or tick on me. You are just
Oh, the
best, right?
Diamondbacks
I'm
today.
great.
You are great.
This flea and tick season get 20%
Luck's got a hit, says RM.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. Yeah! But Tyler and Toby, on another level.
Get it for a buck. Get it for a buck. Dave Single, Dave Single. Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave Single for a buck. Only in the app.
We have high standards at St Gilbert's. We expect every new pupil to uphold them.
There's always drama around the corner in places like these. This place is mad extra.
Hamlin gonna win it for you, Butterfly?
Cops is back on Fox Nation. The only place to watch new
All
episodes.
right, I just got an error come up that says that YouTube does not experience
New episode Friday on Fox Nation.
enough video from me.
Cops Spring Break.
Tell me if you got issues.
It's
the big 71st anniversary sale at Sam Levitt's, and we're celebrating with incredible savings. Save the tax or get up to 60
Dave Dave
months
says we're not
financing.
worried about the
Plus,
hitting on the
save
Dodgers.
big with
We're worried about his
anniversary
defense.
doorbusters and hot buys store-wide. Get free delivery to your room of choice. Stop in and register to win a $2,500
At Stage 3, can we bet any driver we
Plus,
want?
We're giving away a Tempur-Pedic
No,
every week
I have
in
no
March.
way of doing that,
This
Jimmy.
is big. So hurry in. The party is just getting started. It's our 71st anniversary.
I have no
sale.
way of
On
doing that,
now
Jimmy.
at
That's
Sam
too
Levitt's.
many. The max I could put up for the points bets is 4 drivers
Yo, Rook.
or 4 answers.
This way, rookie.
My bad. I've been a rookie a few times.
Bob
in
Phipps says
life.
my first NASCAR driver was Buddy Baker.
But this time it's with Medicare.
Buddy Baker, a good one.
So
He
I'm
spent a
gonna
lot of
call
time in the
Cigna
booth after his
Get some
racing
wisdom
career.
from them.
Nice move, Irvin.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cigna Healthcare has
Do they have
tools
2
and
teams in
resources
the
to
spring
make
training?
Medicare simple and easy for
Sometimes they do split
Visit
squad games, PDX,
CignaWiseCall.com to learn
where
more.
they'll split the squad.
Automotive is more than just a place to buy a car.
You got to remember, every team up there probably has 50 guys in camp for spring training. So for them to get enough at bats and practice in the field, that's why they do split squads.
For everyone. Because without the community around us, without
Weird
you,
about Lux doing anything at all. He's the new Billy Ashley, overhyped.
for supporting us all these years. Chapman Automotive.
Yep, no
Young
spoiling in the
Chauvin.
chat.
Weeknights at 6
Paul.
on Fox 11. The one's for you.
Time to get ready for the Big East Tournament on Fox and FS1 and see who rises up in the world's most famous arena to take the conference crown. It all tips off Wednesday on Fox and FS1.
Always fun to be out here in the Phoenix area during this time. You got spring training going on, obviously our NASCAR. And then
All right, so stage 1 points. Reddick gets 10, Gibbs 9, Hamlin 8, Jones 7, Elliott 6, William Byron 5, Ryan Blaney 4, Michael McDowell 3, Chase Briscoe 2, and Martin Truex Jr. 1.
You didn't stay away.
We are currently on lap 69 of 312
Second stop, Larry, what were they doing?
under caution for the end of the stage.
It's almost like they took a chaser and ran it on the threads that single wheel lock or that single lug nut goes on. So I don't know if they were having trouble getting the lug nut off or putting it on, but it's like he took
Oh
a
shit, I got to
chaser
change
and
out
just cleaned the threads up.
light bar.
So he will restart 33rd. Carson Hocevar had a loose wheel. He had to come back in. He's 34th. Regan?
Yeah, Mike, they actually feel like it was an issue with the actual wheel itself. They're going to swap the wheel out.
All right,
on
pace
this
car
particular
down
tire,
pit
so
road.
Not exactly positive what the issue with the wheel was, but something in that area.
Ready for the restart. Hamlin, who was first off pit road, having that first pit stall, the most valuable pit stall in all of the Cup Series. Any track.
Sure is.
They come down the old front stretch.
4 or 5 wide. You got to protect yourself. You got to try
And
to
here we
make those
go.
spots, but
Well, now they all know what they have for race cars and grip levels.
All right, green flag. You're about to see why this grandstand is packed. Look at this.
Hamlin checks out about a 5-car length lead.
4 rows deep. Look at this.
He's got the 45 hot on his tail, though. Gibbs having trouble. He's stuck down low.
See Eric Jones in there trying to dig himself back out of that hole. Got a fast hot rod. Struggled on pit road.
well, we see
Yeah,
those two
that
Chevrolets
sounds
have
like
made
exactly
their
what you look
way
like,
in
RM.
between
I'm
the
sure.
Toyotas, and we see Brad Keselowski
I'm sure. I
and
wish
Ryan
Falk
Blaney
was
in
over
those
here.
Fords, so
I would show you what you look like.
Eric Jones had a bit of contact there with Chase Briscoe coming up off turn number 2, trying to occupy the same
And George
spot.
Clooney.
I heard you say his name, Brad. Bad Brad. Keselowski, he is definitely a benefactor of that pit stop right there.
Yeah, his crew did a great job. We saw
Bob says, RM, we call that a mutt around these parts.
Be good on pit road everywhere, but man, here it is ultra important to keep that track position.
Keselowski restarted.
Andrew
7th.
says,
That's
Valhalla,
where
I
he is.
love your
Ty Gibbs
channel.
has been right on the bottom, but William Byron takes advantage
45
around
going to
the
win the whole
outside,
thing. This is
trying to
PDX.
take over 4th place.
See the Ford performance cam here from Ryan Blaney.
All right, 67 likes. We just passed 1,000 views.
Jamie, what happened to Eric Jones on that pit stop?
Yeah, he came in 4th and went out 9th. They had an engagement issue on the left front. The team is looking at it right now. The front changer, John Rosselli, said he wanted to watch and see what happened. Here's the pit stop. Watch the left front.
Bobo, jealousy is unbecoming of you, says RM.
I'm not sure if this is something like what you saw last week in Las Vegas. You see it right there. Takes that extra few seconds, and that was 5 spots is the difference there on the exit.
I just took him a little extra time on pit road on the 43.
It's just a small margin of error with the single lug nut and everything that happens on the pit stop. It's 9 seconds, and something that is as simple as having to go back to that nut a couple times makes it look like it.
We're down to 42 in the chat, y'all.
It's a 9-second stop. If it's a 10-second stop,
It ain't looking good for NASCAR on Valhalla Sports Talk. It ain't looking good. I just got to tell you.
Look at the difference here between Denny
If I can't produce 5,000 views, I don't need to be doing it.
Faster coming in. The pit crew was a 1.5 seconds faster, and Hamlin was more than a second quicker in total.
Well, a lot of that Hamlin on the Hamlin side, the driver's side, is just the distance. When he leaves that box, you don't have to travel far. Oh.
Truex Gregson, this is for 8th.
Watch this. Bubba Wallace coming up the racetrack, gets in the side of Chastain. Chastain scrubs the wall just a little bit.
I watched it too, PDX. They really struggled in that first half, but Iowa came back in the second, and they win their third. What is that, Big Ten championship in 3 years?
Met in the middle.
He is not on the top 20, RM.
That shortens up the front straightaway effectively, but what does it
He's not in the top 20, so that gives you an idea.
Hurts my back.
Okay.
First of all, how far? All right, 50 feet less time traveled,
so
right?
Basically, if you cut to the bottom of the racetrack through the dogleg right here, it's 50 feet shorter into turn 1. But as you get to
Theo
turn
says,
1,
I'm going to take a nap if there isn't some smoke, flames, or wreckage soon. This is kind of bish so far.
That flat part of the racetrack, it just makes me think about having to go to the chiropractor.
This isn't a huge track for wrecks. They might have 3 or 4 a race, maybe.
Denny Hamlin in command in Phoenix.
All right, we go to a commercial break. I still have that error that YouTube isn't receiving enough video. Butterfly says this is the best race so far. Bob, I actually look like a mix between Rocky, Dennis, and John Merritt. What, you just looking in the mirror all day, RM? Look up Rocky Dennis and John Merrick Valley. I can't, bro. I'm streaming. I got shit to do. Man, I'm red as a motherfucker, though. Let's take this saturation down just a little bit. John Merrick. Oh, that's right. John Merrick is the Elephant Man. I forgot. I forgot, RF. It's different when you aren't watching it and all you got is Val saying nothing interesting is happening. Is that what I've been saying? I've got the audio on for you to hear it. I'm the color commentator. They said it was 67 degrees at the drop of the green flag. It looks hotter right now.
Sellout crowd at Phoenix Raceway for this fourth event of the NASCAR Cup season. Denny Hamlin has now been out in front for 20 laps. Tyler Reddick led for 7. And
we're on lap 26 of 125, 86 of 312. Hamlin, Reddick, Elliott, your top three.
Makes this track just so unique. When Phoenix Raceway was built in the 1960s, there was an outfield road course.
But it's a dry 67, says T. Kubler.
Turn 4, and you came back in at the dogleg. So it was a combined road course.
They're showing the grandstands as you come out of turn 2. I see when I sat up on the top of those grandstands a few years back, and it was raining so hard. And those are the metal bleachers, and that's where all the drunkards and rowdies hang out.
I think I said the exact same thing. Works though, makes these restarts really impressive.
It makes the restarts impressive, but it also they have created.
Those are metal grandstands
so that you can
at the end of turn 2 there.
Finish line. They've got a fan zone down off of pit road. They've got everything that you can imagine from it. So from a fan standpoint, it's really fun to watch.
Created a cool tailgating experience on that back straightaway. Used to be your start finish line.
That 9 car looking good today in the baby blue.
This year, but not in a good way. He's had kind of a lackluster start to the season, but boy,
Ellie Blue Book.
That number 9 alive here this weekend. In his
At least nobody was throwing their chicken bones down on you, says PDX.
I don't really feel it.
It was pretty close. That was the most fights I've ever seen at Phoenix in those grandstands. It was the most near fights that I've ever seen in Phoenix.
Just have to wait and see.
And the weather didn't help either. I mean, it was so cold and windy and rainy that day that people were getting grumpy. I think we ended up leaving the grandstands about halfway through the race and probably headed out to our car with about 50 laps to go.
Now Kyle Larson currently in 20th place.
I think Harvick even wrecked out of that race.
Well, Mike, we saw the issues
early.
At the pit stop for Kyle Larson, and I can tell you, no real answers down here as to what took place. The pit coach for Hendrick just told me it's something he's never seen before. They could not get the wheel.
They weren't racing. It would get delayed. It would get delayed, and then they would start it back up again. Then it would get delayed. Back in those days, Budweiser had an exhibit at the racetrack where you could go in to get a free beer. You would go in, you'd see their history of Budweiser, and then they would take you into a room at the end of the trailer where you would try old beer, old Budweiser that had not stayed cooled or that was old. So you'd have a skunky beer and then a fresh beer, and then you'd get a real beer when you left. And you'd get a certification card that said you were Budweiser taste tester certified. I did that twice that weekend. Sat through that shit twice.
Bass Pro Shop's car of Martin Truex Jr.
You got all kinds of stuff to do. There's awesome food, obviously, just like any sporting event.
And this is Martin's kind of
there's also like exhibits,
long run stuff,
all kinds of stuff. Things you can do. They had like a thing where you could learn how to change the tires, how fast you were changing tires, and a remote control RC NASCAR cars, all kinds of stuff. If you've never gone to a NASCAR race, you should go to one, at least. Nothing like the smell of racing fuel.
You've heard me say that in Denny Hamlin. He's leading the race. Teammate Martin Truex Jr. A lot of experience as well. Jamie?
Well, you guys were talking about Chase Elliott, and I asked his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, this morning about where Chase is mentally. He said, you have to go back to when this
I was a bartender, and I would see old bottled beer up on the shelf just for display.
Some other issues happened as well, and it hurt his confidence, and that's what they've been dealing with. He said, but slowly he's getting back to the old Chase. The first 3 races of this season, he feels like they've really run better than they finished, but they've got to get that first time.
Yeah, the yeast and stuff settles on the bottom.
Well, today could well be that day. Coming around to complete lap 95 of 312 today. Denny Hamlin out in front now for 31 laps total.
So Hamlin got about a 2.64 second lead over Reddick. We go to a commercial. This Wendy's commercial is hype, y'all. I'm sure it's a copyright strike every time.
On another level.
Or a warning.
I'm hearing that song in my sleep.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave's Single for $1. Only in the app.
NASCAR races on my bucket list is
Ally has
PDX.
savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy. Because everyone has something they're saving for. Like that new car.
How the hell do I only have 37 in the chat
Or a fancy
during a
vacation.
freaking NASCAR race? This is ridiculous.
Or party supplies. Your delivery budget?
I
Or
could be
even
taking a
down
nap.
payment on your dream home. Our savings buckets help you save for what matters most to you.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash.
Smell
Now
of
I'll be
diesel
smelling
exhaust
fresh
at a
all day
military
long.
convoy sticks with you forever.
Still fresh.
Facts. Absolute facts.
6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection. Try for under $5.
You give, and you give.
Basketball tournament
this
weekend.
Tax season you get.
It's
with
spring.
Straight Talk
Nah, I don't want to
Wireless.
hear it.
You get
I don't want to hear it. The NASCAR in-car cam streams have probably thousands in them. CeeLo probably got 500 up in his house. I don't want to hear it.
Are 2 doors down.
Oh no, I'm here for the free phone.
Turn your tax refund into a U-fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25.
And I'm not trying to be negative, y'all. I'm just being straight up.
Now we get ready to rumble.
It ain't free to stream. It is not free to stream. And there's a lot of time invested. So I'm just telling y'all, this channel is going through a change.
Of a spring weekend full of friends, family, and electric short track action you'll never forget. NASCAR Weekend at Richmond Raceway. Get your tickets now at richmondraceway.com.
Buzz baits, bobbers, bait casters, and boat weights. Rod bending, drag, screaming, trophy.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis.
The fishtails that lured you to go and the stories you'll tell after. If that sounds like where you want to be, then check out Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's Spring Fishing Classic for the biggest fishing and boating sale of the year. Save up to an additional $5,000 on the world's leading boat brands during the model year clearance event. Plus, receive a free gift card up to $2,000 with purchase. Your adventure starts here.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Verizon Frontline, built for 5G.
It's a big deal losing 1 hour of sleep.
And by Wendy's Classic
Wah.
Hamburgers. Closing in on 1/3 distance in Phoenix. 3 recent Cup champions decided here in the Arizona desert in the season's final race. Denny Hamlin hoping to join that group. You know, we talked at the top of the show about how the last 7 races here have had 7 different winners. Denny Hamlin not yet among them. He can run that string to 8.
What's up, JJ?
Today.
Well, I think they know if they're going to win a championship, they had to get better here. We see all those pictures of championship trophies being held up, and Denny's not one of them. And you're going to have to be able to win at this particular racetrack in order to win the championship. And
boom, 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 boom. So Hamlin's lead now down to 2 seconds
on this race to be able to do that.
Elliott 6 seconds back in third. My guy Gibbs fading.
Lap leaders sponsored by Shriners Children. Ty Gibbs the most.
But RM, your guy Kraus is in 32nd.
Tyler Reddick's been out front for 7.
Looks like he might still be on the lead lap, though.
Christopher Bell coming into the picture. As we discussed, you get a long green flag run. That's where that car was really stellar Friday in practice.
Who's in the 20? Billy Bowles.
Yeah, Christopher Bell was definitely one of the cars that we thought had the best car in practice, and didn't qualify as well as some of his teammates.
Walter says that 24 car is going forward.
It just takes a little bit of time, but
32nd, rigged.
Make a change on their car.
PDX back in the house.
And just pick them off one by one.
From the Monster Energy cam of Ty Gibbs looking ahead at Bell, who restarted 11th and is now 6th. Eric Jones lost a bunch of spots in the pits, as Jamie documented, trying to work his way back up.
I wish I had my old NASCAR wheel, y'all.
Currently 11th.
I wish I had it. I would have it right here on the desk.
I know you know, Pirelli, but let's not with this one either. Get a plan and get by them. Remember, we'll build long speed here, and then obviously we got the
I wonder what the hell happened to that damn thing.
What he's saying is,
It's probably up in the
don't
attic.
mess with those guys. Get them elbows up, move them. We need to go. We need to catch up on this track position. But look at the difference. Look at the difference that Clean Air made in this car in particular.
Oh, he's got to
He
win,
gets fired back
PDX.
there
He's got to
in
win
traffic.
for you to get the
He's
300
lost
points.
ground.
Well, that's what they're talking about. When you have the chance and you're right next to somebody, you got to figure it out. You got to go on a different line. You got to drive it in the corner further if you're side by side. You got to be aggressive when you have the opportunity to make those passes.
Well, all right, crew chief. Quit losing spots on pit road, then. I'll
Yeah.
handle it out here. You do your job in there.
I would agree with you on that.
Long green flag run here when we come back.
At 47 of 125, 107 of 312 in the
For the
race.
first time today.
We got 203 laps to go.
This is Ford Truck Month with amazing offers across an amazing lineup of Ford trucks.
We'll just let it
Make way
run.
for the event that only comes around once a year, featuring the new 2024 Ford F-150 and Ford
Going to
Super
bed
Duty,
when
the
it's still light
2024
outside is
North American
weird.
Truck of the Year. Get ready and get the Ford Truck Month. See your Ford dealer today for incredible offers on the new 2024 Ford F-150, only during Ford Truck
I
Month.
couldn't sleep last night, fell asleep at 3 a.m. and woke up at 8.
Sorry, party's canceled.
I think I shut it down last night at midnight and got up at 6:30.
So he switched to T-Mobile home internet with 5G. What a feeling.
The Spurs won without Wemby.
I need home internet from
Right now, dog catcher here in Arizona, we do not switch. Remember that. But here in Arizona, it's currently 1:53 in the afternoon.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live
Dog catcher
unfiltered
riding along with the
one and
41
only
car
Sotic
today.
2, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so
I've seen
ready
the
for your
sunrise at
close-up,
4 a.m. in
or finding
Arizona.
You don't have
Truth.
to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotic 2 was proven better, getting more people clearer
Yep, West
skin
Coast
than the
and us
leading
are the
pill.
same now.
Don't take if you're allergic to Sotic 2. Serious reactions
So
can
what
occur.
this will do,
Sotic 2 can lower your ability
what
to
the
fight
time
infections,
change really
including
does is it
TB.
makes it
Serious infections, cancers,
easier on
including lymphoma,
Theo.
muscle problems, and changes in certain labs
You know, the
have
East
occurred.
Coast
Tell your
folks?
doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. So TIC2 is a TIC2 inhibitor.
Because they went forward, but I stayed the same. So a 7:30 Laker game now isn't quite as bad for Theo as it was at the beginning of the season.
So clearly you. So TIC2.
Follow you on X, Valhalla, says Sheila. Thanks. Right down to 40 in the house.
This is about the 3 for me.
1,100 views, 72 likes.
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to super speedways and every track in between. Never backing down. Pushing boundaries.
No, I think it would be better.
Giving it everything we've got. Yeah.
Because before the time change,
But there's still a lot more road to run.
you might be right. Before the time change, a 7:30 game
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
was a 9:30 game, and now it's a 10:30 game. You're right, it's worse.
Coverage provided by Goodyear.
You're right, it's
Every lap,
worse.
Every mile and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven. Hamlin has a 1.2-second lead.
No, I don't know,
on
PDX.
Tyler Reddick. So, Larry Mack, when might we expect green flag
7:30.
Yeah, Mike, we went back racing at lap 69.
Well, yeah, it would be better
160
because
laps.
California got closer to Theo.
Right down the middle, that's 58
That's
laps
where the
run.
game is
But
taking
what we've been seeing
place.
this year when they've been splitting stages,
Capiche?
drivers coming a little
So it doesn't matter what time it was here. 7:30 in
You're
California.
going to see green flag pit stops. Remember, like Las Vegas, once one car comes, you can't be far behind because you're going to give up so much time.
So it
I
moved
think
closer.
One of those cars that'll be coming will be these guys fixing to go a lap down. Think big names, Kyle Busch, some of those guys are going to be looking to do something different.
I guess we'll find out this week.
Kevin, what's the biggest challenge of this pit road for a driver?
Well, this pit road has a huge curve at the end of it here, and you have to go straight coming into the pits. But as you get into this corner on pit road, you have to bump the speed up almost 2 miles an hour to be able to get the pit road speed where it needs to be set, because of the way that it's measured in the corner. You can go faster.
It could be the same.
4 tires there.
So this is going to start that cycle.
It could be the same because California and New Jersey, New York moved the same amount of time, right?
Pitted from 8th. Here is Kyle Larson, who is back just barely at the top 20.
Byron Truex, here's some of your front runners.
Jamie?
That's why we don't switch, y'all. We ain't got no time for the bullshit. Here in Arizona, we don't let the man dictate to us what to do with our time clocks.
Too tight to fire off. Needs to be a little bit looser with the back of his car, especially when he's following cars.
We don't let the man determine our way of life and the light of our day and the darkness of our night.
Maybe just a tick with air pressure on that as the team goes to work. 4 tires, and they'll fill them up here.
We got green flag pit stops going on lap 58 of stage 2.
You see Denny Hamlin, your leader, still on that racetrack.
Well, Denny Hamlin had a gap, and see Ty Gibbs on pit road here having a lot of trouble on the right rear, Clint.
Hit.
45 of Tyler Reddick.
They're having trouble on the 45. Here comes the 45 of Reddick. Having trouble on the 54, excuse me. Dyslexic.
He did that on the first stop.
Dyslexic.
Here comes Hamlin at lap 1.
Hamlin
Suarez
in a bright red car, a brand new paint scheme for Hamlin today. That Brakes Plus scheme.
Right there. You want to stay above those dashed lines right there to make sure your pit road speed is accelerated to where it needs to, and then you have to slow back down right here. But Denny, he's going to have a little trouble.
Ooh, Suarez almost hits Hamlin coming out of his pit.
That's going to cost him some time.
Regan.
Denny Hamlin always very descriptive about what his car's doing. Loose in at both ends of the racetrack. He likes to center, and the exit is too loose.
Todd Gilliland is the race leader. He has not pitted, nor has Kyle Busch. Ricky Stenhouse just in. Hocevar and Kraus on a lap by themselves.
R41, where are you? Dog catcher's looking for you.
A career high number of laps.
They're doing pit stops right now, dog catchers, so
top 20 all day. Good time for a gamble, I'd say.
they're kind of mixed up.
Well, Tyler definitely caught him a little bit. You saw that mishap getting into his pit stall. Narrowed the gap up, probably a little bit of that stopping early, and the rest of it was the trouble that he had on the pit stop, but did not get the job done and pass him, but definitely caught him.
Well, Denny Hamlin had trouble coming right out of the pits behind Josh Berry in a 4-car, and Tyler Reddick pitted a couple laps before.
It's about the normal PDX. The normal delay on YouTube is about 30 seconds.
And really, this is what it's all about. It's all about time. How can I make the least amount of mistakes, and when I get back on the racetrack, hopefully you come back out in a clear spot,
difficulties on my end.
First laps and gain the most speed that you can by running the best lap times.
And Reddick gained 0.6 of a second on Denny Hamlin.
My view count is literally stopped.
Pit stops. And back out on track. So Larry, Gilliland, Busch, Stenhouse, Hocevar, Kraus. How long can they run?
Yeah, I mean, on fuel, Mike, they can probably run another 40 laps up to north of lap 160. Now, they're going to be giving up so much time, but if we run enough laps and the caution comes out, they'll pit and everybody will come back to pit road behind them and get 4 tires. It's not like the people that's just pitted will just stay out.
Well, they were on the brink of going a lap down anyway. I think they're trying to give Luck a chance to operate here.
Yeah, their cars just aren't very good today, and they're hoping that they can turn it around with a little bit of luck, with some strategy and everything that's happening.
Let me go through the field here, y'all.
You never know, and sometimes
let
this
me
will
go
turn
through
your
the
day
field.
around if you can catch a caution flag.
I'm going to
right
scroll
time.
down, and we'll see the bottom half of the field.
Kyle Busch to pit road. Remember, he has 3 new pit crew members this week among his over-the-wall crew. They changed.
So there's the
both tire
41 of
changers
Ryan
and the
Preece
jack
showing
band,
in the 24th position.
3 from
Zane
the
Smith, the
Xfinity
first car a
Series
lap down.
that still
Josh
uses
Berry.
the 5 lug nut wheel
All
that
my
we
drivers
had
are a
in
lap
NASCAR.
down.
They've been promoted
Zane Smith,
up to the
Josh
Cup
Berry.
Series, and they're servicing this car today.
Well, Kyle Busch's team is frustrated.
Busch a
and
lap
that's
down.
why they're probably aggressive.
Austin
with those changes,
Dillon,
because
3
they have a
laps
great
down.
car
Cindric,
capable of winning the
100.
race. But this is going to be a race
120 laps
between the
down.
45 and the 11 right here.
Held up behind Hocevar. Reddick did on that bottom. Heads up move by Denny Hamlin. He gave him the bottom, but he knew that lapper was down there.
The other
Odd Gillen to the lead for now. Kerm on board.
Has fired off better than the 11 this time, which that's been the opposite as we've gone through the first couple sets of tires.
Probably an air pressure adjustment with that car. Need to take off better, boys.
So Hamlin now to
The
second.
YouTube
Reddick
satellite
to
is
third.
further away from Earth than Fox's satellite.
Still 4 seconds back of race leader Todd Gilliland.
I need to polish my Chrome browser. Shit's gotten sticky, says Dog Catcher.
So that leaves 4 drivers that have not pitted.
Catch you later.
Stenhouse and Hocevar
Taking the
fourth
better
and
half
fifth, and Derek
home.
Kraus now 10th.
Tater tot casserole. All right, Bob. We'll see you, buddy.
With all that trouble that he had, I know he gave up some of that gap.
How the heck am I in
These guys
third, says Hiking Combat.
Establish themselves as, I think, the best 2 cars. Maybe we'll see somebody else creep back up in there. Christopher Bell's
Bob says, see you later, all.
his way back through the pack.
Alex in the house. What's up,
and
Alex?
has picked them off one by one, but I think he's really probably the only one that can probably put himself in position with those front 2 right now.
Bell and Elliott, this is for 7th.
I don't know if I want to look
Regan.
or not, y'all.
Trouble for the 54 of Ty Gibbs on that pit sequence right there. Lost a number of spots. They were slow.
But I'm going to do it because I'm an idiot.
One of the rear tires on it.
And that will leave him in 15th after the green flag stop.
Oh,
Yeah, CeeLo got 350. Keegan got 73.
Costly mistake right there. Fundamentals, boys.
Well, it's
Don't
good
be
that
yourselves.
it's good that they jacked that car back up and just took the time to fix it.
CeeLo be
because
doing that
the
shit,
last
though,
thing
where
we
he
need
shows
are
the
tires
wrecks
flying
on his
around
phone,
and having
y'all.
something happen like we saw last week at Las Vegas, and we've seen so many times. It's so hard to explain how intense the pit stops are because of the amount of time that they're on pit road. 9 seconds to a 10-second stop it seems like a catastrophe once you come back out on the racetrack. So these teams push it, and sometimes they recognize the mistakes that they made like they did right there and fix the problem.
So Hamlin and Reddick on your screen. They've now closed to within 1 1/4 seconds of Todd Gilliland. There's Todd, who has not yet made his green flag stop. He was last in the pits, lap 65 at the end of stage 1.
Todd Gilliland had a great first couple weeks of the season, had some trouble last week in practice, and car's not quite where it needs to be today. So they're just trying to
Stop looking, it makes you depressed. Oh, no, I'm good.
Well, his strategy's about up.
Instead of a monkey, get a dancing go-go girl.
Front row motorsports, Gilliland and McDowell have led more laps than front row has ever led in a season before.
Man, this battle for the lead between Reddick and Hamlin is fantastic. Hamlin searching
6
around.
o'clock in the morning, where Alex is at.
Reddick just hounding on him.
Yeah,
JJ looked up creepy websites last night.
They're right there with the leader, and we saw Tyler Reddick do this earlier to Ty Gibbs when he was taking the lead.
So Gillen, your race leader, Reddick in second, Hamlin drops down to third.
Of turns 1 and 2, and go in places and put his car at angles that other guys aren't, and that's how he's going to get by Denny Hamlin right here as well.
Well, this caution better hurry. They're the leaders.
8th place on the right of your screen, Martin Truex, Chase Elliott. And they are about 7.6 seconds back of Gilliland, who is about to surrender the lead to Tyler Reddick.
You noted it, Kevin. That car took off better. Whether they made an adjustment.
And so
or
the
just
45 to the
whatever,
lead.
That Reddick car really took off a lot better.
With Hiking Combat on board.
Came on a little bit too late in the runs before, so it's probably you're probably right. Trying to make that car.
That's a
take off
pretty
bit
sick
better.
Mobile 1 scheme there.
73
Got the flat
of
black.
stage 2's 125 laps are complete, and Reddick is in front.
Toyota Racing is looking
PDX
for
says, I listened to Box Fans last night on YouTube.
This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing. Toyota Racing is looking for quick
Each their
draw
own, I
thumbs
guess.
that leave their own smoke trail. This season, we want you. Join us
White
at
noise.
Toyota Racing.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga, because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection.
Making Combat says, thank you to whoever took Bush from me.
There are giants.
That was Big Zig.
They are the men and women building our Navy's next generation submarines. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts.
A hover car, I do the same.
We build giants because it takes one to build one.
I do not like fans
From
at
the
night.
wireless
I hear
company that
people
brings you
talking.
the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage
What?
for up to half off. Comes something just as unbelievable. A race car that's up to half off. Switch to Consumer Cellular today and get a plan as low as $15 a month for the first year.
Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods. Save up to 20%.
I want to jump over to the fan
Whether you're moving
that is
across
cooling
town
the modem
or
here
across the country, save up to 20%
and
at
talk into it, but the
pods.com
mic won't
today.
reach over there.
You're looking at the fastest, easiest way to get a perfect beard. Just for men, beard and brow color.
Butterfly on here in your house.
Try Just for Men beard and brow color.
This is a Big East tournament, folks.
This is what it's all about. A champion will be crowned.
You know the crowd is ready.
The Big East Tournament tips off Wednesday on FS1.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Credit One Bank.
I came in and I hear
Toyota.
Val the Demon. What the hell?
Well, a couple great moments from Phoenix right there. Alan Kulwicki's first ever win. Jeff Gordon, what a great salute to Dale Earnhardt as he tied Earnhardt's win total in the Cup Series. That was the day the Polish victory lap was born, right here in Phoenix. And it was pre-planned. Alan said, when I win a race, I want to do something the fans will remember forever. And he did.
I always like doing the Polish victory lap because it just, I felt like the crowd could see you. You could see the crowd.
You could see them.
You could see them. That was the biggest thing.
And he was proud of his heritage. He named it that. And Alan posthumously was inducted
Ropes
into
is
the
my guy is
Polish
6.
American
Nice.
Athletes Hall of Fame up in Milwaukee.
I feel like
Fitting.
I learned something every week from you, Mike.
You know what I like? That era.
Yeah.
Those cars were so cool.
Let's go 20, says
Fan
Billy.
base was awesome. Just really neat race car drivers.
Well, here's your progressive race summary. After 141 laps, 4 different leaders, 5 lead changes, 25 cars on the lead lap. And the next of those leaders is likely to be Christopher Bell. He's been the fastest car on the racetrack the last 10 laps or so. And as things shake out here, once Todd Gilliland makes his
43 laps to go in stage 2. 143 of 312.
little by little.
Well, he's going to
In
have
the
some track
race.
position now when they make this next pit stop.
168
He's gonna be up
laps
there
to
with
go.
the boys that have been controlling this race, and I think he's going to be right in that mix. I think right now he's a little bit better than Denny Hamlin, and it seems like he and Tyler Reddick are pretty evenly matched. It depends on the lap, so it'd be great to see him go toe-to-toe here after we make the next pit stop.
24
Byron,
likes
who with
away
Chase Elliott has been the
from
class of
100.
The Chevrolet camp here today, currently 5th. And let's check in on a driver who's having a bit of a tough day, Jamie.
It really is, Mike. We haven't
Joey
talked about
Logano
Joey
got them
Logano
Hunt
today.
Pizza
He's back there
colors
inside
this
the top
weekend.
20, actually right where he qualified
That was a sponsor that stuck with Harvick for a long-ass time, the better part of the last decade. And as soon as he left, Stewart Haas, they bailed, just like Busch Beer.
The car is turning good, but he's back there mired with the rest of them, Mike.
First race of the year that Joey Logano has not started on.
Brothers Pizza still sponsors Kevin Harvick's son.
Yeah, and when you have those days where you just don't
in his early racing
to
career
to be better, it's just tough to be able to figure it out, and you'll have to go back to the shop and figure out what did we do wrong fundamentally.
Butterfly
to
hears
make the car
demons in
better.
the
So
fans.
Definitely interesting at one of Joey's better racetracks to see him struggle.
So I was doing the demon impersonation when
Here
he
we
showed
go.
up.
Got a flip cam of Alex Bowman here.
That's Butterfly.
Alex
You are number 3.
11th.
You won't find number 3 in the top 20.
I had to figure out where we were. So now that we've shifted,
We
so
waited
we're going
up
into
down
turn
there.
1. You see him just progressively let off that brake pedal, and when he gets all the way off the brake pedal, he just squeezes that
Austin
throttle
Dillon.
down on the right to try to wait for the car to turn and drive it back off the corner when he feels like that the tires are gripped up. A little quicker release of the brake down here in turns 1 and 2.
There's the Ally Chevrolet, the number 48 with dog and cat prints all over it.
Finish line. Up to 5th gear. You want to have that big spike in the brake pressure right as you come down into the corner, and you want to release the brake pressure slowly to help the front tires turn.
Car's staying right down on that yellow line on the bottom. Pretty good hot rod right there. He seems pretty smooth with his steering wheel. Tells me he's got a pretty good grip level in that car.
Yeah, it's you know, I think the car is, I mean, he's got a decent car, but I think that the things that the guys do up front, they can just move around the racetrack better, and just being locked to the bottom is not what the guys are doing up front.
Jamie?
One of the best looking paint schemes out there, Mike. Best Friends Animal Sanctuary. They save thousands of animals across the country year round. They've got dog prints all over it. But as far as how it's handling, it's pretty good. He's been methodical here. Started 25th. They made some good adjustments and working his way forward at what he calls his home track. Regan?
Brett Keselowski in the 6 car having a very
Alex
nice
Bowman
race.
from
Started in
Tucson,
18th,
Arizona.
up to the 9th position. One of the drivers that's a veteran
2 hours
loves getting
south
extra
of that
practice, gave
track.
him an opportunity to really try and work on dialing in that 6 car yesterday during the
Tupac in the house.
practice session. Right now, the report from Brad,
Greets Butterfly right out the box.
Because of the new short track package, NASCAR, instead of having 20 minutes of practice for each car on Saturday before qualifying, they opened the track on Friday for one long 50-minute practice session for all drivers. Seems to have paid off. 151 complete, very close to halfway, with Tyler Reddick out in front of Denny Hamlin by 1.1 seconds.
Type 2 diabetes?
Discover the
Hi, Joe. I just saw my first woodpecker of the season.
I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and
Won't
lost
be
some
long. They'll be waking me up in the morning
Majority of people reached an
on the
A1C
roof,
under 7 and maintained it.
trying to tap on those
The risk of
pipes.
major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease.
I'm lowering my risk.
Adults lost
I like
up to
Black
14
Friday
pounds.
shopping ambiance. It soothes me,
Ozempic
says
isn't for
Summer
people
O.
with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic.
We almost
if you or your
always have a
family ever had
fan on when
medullary
we
thyroid
sleep.
Cancer or have
It's
multiple
required
endocrine
by the
neoplasia syndrome
COO.
type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or
We do
swelling
not
in
hear
your neck, severe
voices
stomach pain or an allergic reaction.
in the
Serious
fan.
side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever. With the shut the front door handle.
That's what she said, Summer O. That's what she
Also
said.
known as the Seriously Raw handle. Or the Whoa 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 handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods. Save up to 20% now for a limited time. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% at pods.com today.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness a buck. Yeah! But Tyler and Toby on another level.
Get it for a buck. Get it for a buck. Stage single, stage single.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Stage Single for a buck. Only in the app.
I'm never going to let anything bad happen to you.
Tuesday, the most compelling show on television is back.
He will do what is asked. There are many ways to lose your son.
Go ahead, see what happens.
The Cleaning Lady, all new Tuesday on Fox. It's the crown jewel of rodeo, where the rookies and the legendary veterans take on the top pros in a winner-take-all showdown for the biggest payday in a saddle. The American Rodeo, Saturday on Fox.
So much fun being had in the infield of these races.
So they're showing some of the stuff in the infield, y'all. All the things that are provided for the race fans.
Panama's pub. Uncle Phil and his wife's name Panama. That's her pub. These guys, here they are right here in the backstretch.
We got 28 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 158 of 312 in the race. Tyler Reddick is your leader. Denny Hamlin in second, Christopher Bell in third.
And they open it up on Monday. Folks are here. They don't have to leave until tomorrow evening, so it's a whole week of partying.
My guy, the 54 of Gibbs, has dropped out of the top 20.
7th place.
Wow.
Ryan Blaney, Chase Elliott. Ahead of them, Todd Gilliland, who is still out there, hasn't made his green flag stop yet.
Oh, no, Gibbs in 13th.
Place. This is 7th.
Well, as we normally see,
Gibbs in 13th.
12 cars start to come to the
So as I mentioned, y'all, I got $5 bets with DraftKings on the 10, the 54,
and that's what Ryan
and the 71.
He wanted to see Todd Gilliland
71, multiple laps
so
down.
He didn't have to follow him through the corner because the corner before that.
That's why it would have paid $2,000 if I'd have won.
Clear lane and Ryan had to follow. So now
using Gilliland as a pick.
Billy says I have to have noises to sleep, or I hear the demon that lives in my house.
Has a 1 second lead.
Blah.
Bell should catch the leaders right just before the end of this stage. The way the lap times are running right now. We've got some audio from Denny Hamlin.
Just get a demon to keep him company.
The only one that can be coming at times. When he does, he's out.
Yeah, just go to demonsonly.com and get him hooked up. Demonsonly.com is the place for demons to hook up.
Well, that's interesting information, and especially since these guys are on the same team, they want to have the information and to know where they're getting beat. And up on the pit box, everybody has.
Butterfly, your world is scary at times. I'm not going to lie. Your world is scary.
How those drivers are driving, what their lap times are, steering, throttle, brake, RPM, speed. Everything that they can give their driver to be able to say, okay, where are we getting beaten, and here's where we're getting beaten. This is why. So that's good information to have. It'll help Denny try to decide where he wants to be on the racetrack and what to think about before the next pit stop.
That's what I wanted you to say. It puts it in the back of his mind. Maybe I can't do that right now, but let me tell you something. If you need me to do that, I need this adjustment right here.
Big hangout place, a big hangout place for demons on their first date.
Contact coming out of turn
Is Hooters, y'all. Hooters. They enjoy a Budweiser, some Wangs.
Here's a look.
A little persuasion there.
Use code Valhalla1231 for free shipping, says Hiking Combat.
We see Todd Gilliland on pit road.
So Todd Gilliland finally makes his green flag pit stop. That'll take him out of the top 10.
That was a long run for him.
Yeah, and I think the strategy on that was what we talked about, just hoping for that caution. I think that was the strategy, was hope, and hoping that caution would fall before they had to pit. So that didn't work out.
But Larry, did he stop late enough to be able to flip the stage now? Gilliland, that is.
This stream feels like pre-revival.
20 laps left in this
The view count is crawling.
So it was a good gamble. I give credit to Ryan Burgundy, the crew chief.
42 in the house, 77 likes.
They tried to do something a little bit different.
I'm eating a Kool-Aid pie now. What the hell is a Kool-Aid pie?
The mirror of Denny Hamlin in
What?
second place. Look at how that gap has come down over just the last 3 laps.
And at this point of the run, this is when the cars just start to get ill.
What the hell? I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is YouTube. YouTube is a fickle beast.
Ease the throttle and the brake and really be gentle to everything, all the inputs that you're giving into the car. So it's the cars become
I know
extremely
Phoenix
hard to drive
is
at
not
this
one
point
of the
during
more
run,
popular
and you have to be
tracks
able to move
on the
around
circuit
racetrack.
for the
Christopher Bell's
fans.
car
I
is
think
fast.
it's very popular.
Hey, look at this.
What?
Save nearly $750.
You're the pigeons, the progressive
With that kind of money, we can
pigeons.
fly south. Except
Fox
we
is
don't
currently
migrate.
side by
I'm
side.
talking actually fly.
Reddick's lead over Hamlin is 1.18 seconds.
Maybe work on my
1.43 over Bell, who's in third. There's 18 laps to go in stage 2.
Wow, money changed you.
Just keeping it real. Do people still say that?
Switch to
It's a
Progressive
Jell-O
and you can save
pie?
hundreds to spend on whatever you dream up.
Honey.
Okay, that makes sense.
Honey.
NyQuil Severe Honey. Powerful cold and
Yeah,
flu
we're
relief
doing the
with a
Lakers game
dreamy honey
tonight.
taste. NyQuil
Part of the
Honey.
doubleheader on the
Honey-licious,
channel this
nighttime
evening.
sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, best leave with a cold medicine.
NASCAR fans.
See who can have the most questionable players.
To turn your love of racing into free tickets, merchandise, VIP experiences, and much, much more. Rack up fan rewards points by watching races at home, playing fantasy, completing challenges, and visiting tracks. Then redeem your points for epic prizes. You are in the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today.
Get a packet of cherry Kool-Aid,
NASCAR.com/fanrewards.
mix it with a can of sweetened condensed milk and a tub of Cool Whip. Put it in a pie crust. Freeze for 3 hours.
Every day, every craving.
I would probably eat that.
Breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Greatest
I would
hits
probably eat a
to-
Kool-Aid pie.
Ooh, all new hand-breaded Golden Carolina tenders with bold barbecue sauce. So get the gang together. Stop in, dig in, and now earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
2:30 now.
Did you see that?
4:45. So I'm probably gonna have like a 2-hour break before Lakers.
Because once we peel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
Not enough time for a nap. Tastes like a Kool-Aid flavored cream cheese pie. He's way down there.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150.
Logano having a rough day.
This smart can only be called F-150.
Logano having a tough day with Scott Nichols on board. He's currently in 21st.
Bristol, Tennessee. Concrete. Back on the hard surface. Pre-race, 3 Eastern. The engines fire at 3:30 next Sunday on Fox.
Scott Nichols, what car did you get?
I feel like this was a mean, evil trick.
Scott Nichols in the 22 today, though.
Third off the track at Bristol. Put us back on the oval.
Scott Nichols is on board in the 22.
That's dirty.
You ready to see
So
that
he
Bristol
21st.
back on that concrete?
I love Bristol. There's not much better in Bristol.
Nope.
And this is something that you don't see very often. Joey Logano about to go lap down, fighting for his life to stay in front of Tyler Reddick.
Logano has the leader right behind him.
Well, he'll have to do it for 12
About to
more
put him a
laps
lap
to the end
down.
of the stage, and that's going to be a tall order because look who's in the picture. Christopher Bell looking for the lead.
He's come a long ways in this run. Very impressive with this Christopher Bell. Fast race car. They've got it figured out, don't they? Found him the adjustments he needed. Way she went.
And he's doing that on the bottom of the racetrack, which all these guys are up the racetrack. And I think once they see that he's doing that on the bottom of the racetrack, I think they're going to have to work on their cars a little bit because Christopher Bell has his right sides on that yellow line, splits the line, and just drives through the center of the corner with a ton more speed than Tyler Reddick had.
It's exactly what Logano wanted to see. What those guys.
So 11 laps to go
Try to get away from him. Stay on this
in
lead
stage
lap.
2.
He's going to have his elbows up. And
Bell is on the tail of Reddick, who's leading the race. Reddick is on the tail of Logano. He's trying to put a lap down.
Do everything he can do to stay on this lead lap because we only have 10 to go in the stage. And Joey Logano's a tough pass when he wants to be.
And that's exactly what Bell's wanting. Hold him up. Probably not wanting to see Reddick get side by side with him.
All right, they go flying back that yellow car of Austin Dillon, who's multiple laps down.
Here before the end of the stage.
Yeah, and Logano just gave up. Once he got in that top lane, he was like, I'm defeated here.
All right, so Logano passed by the race leader.
How hard it was for him to get that car rotated. If the car was extremely tight, he waited on it way longer than you saw. Reddick
Need to make a pie with green lemon lime.
And he was still waiting on him.
Yeah, and you see Bell's car take off right there as Tyler Reddick's car comes up the racetrack and kind of cross paths there with the air on the front of that car and just kind of lost the nose.
He can't just let him by. To your point, now he's holding up this lucky dog situation. We got to go.
So the lucky dog is going to be between the 22 of Joey Logano and the car in front of Tyler Reddick with Ryan Preece. So that's what we're talking about with fighting to keep yourself on the lead lap.
Biggest mover since the restart. Larson is plus 19, Hocevar plus 9, Bell plus 9.
As we close in on the end of stage 2.
He was in a wreck early. No good, Max. Austin was involved in that early wreck on like laps 5, I think, 6. I don't know.
Ty had some trouble on a pit stop. I feel like his car is as good as the other Toyota.
Bob checks in, says, okay, second bar, back again for the final, maybe. Welcome back, Bob.
6 to go in the
Sarah
stage.
Smole in the house. What's up, Miss Sarah?
Had one caution for cause today, other than the stage break, and it was the
6 laps to go in stage 2.
6 that took Austin Cindric out of the race and put Austin Dillon multiple laps down.
Baker Mayfield back to Tampa on a 3-year deal worth
here.
Well, there's a guy
$115 million.
Bubba Wallace, we thought he would run fairly decent today, and he has just not shown what we thought he had as far as speed.
Yeah, and I bet you they're scratching their head. I know he certainly is in that race car, his teammate leading this race.
For a little bit.
Look at this. Rolled right around him on the
Oh,
bottom.
Bell. Bell to the lead. Gets tapped.
Here comes. He looked to the inside.
45 might try to do the crossover and get the lead back. But the 20 car of Bell with Billy Voles on board to the lead in Phoenix with 4 to go.
Desperately need to turn it around, and this is a great place to do it. As you see, this car has just gotten better. He was tight earlier.
4 to go in stage 2.
With air pressure. And another note, all 4 of these Gibbs cars came with completely different
$50 million guaranteed. He earned that. He was one of the guys I thought, you know, if the Vikings lose Cousins and they can't get one of the top 3. Perfect example of how the masses try to bury an athlete. Try to bury an athlete, he comes back from the dead.
Well, he's got new competition at the front of the racetrack. He's not racing the 11 car right now. He's racing that 20. So they're definitely going to have to do something different.
51 in the house.
Bell's good on the whole run all the way through the end. So they might have to rethink and maybe split where they adjusted on the air pressure.
And they're all going to be racing Denny Hamlin's #1 pit stall.
Going to have to deal with him.
All right, Ryan Preece is now the first car.
All right, we finally busted 1,300 viewers. We got 79 likes.
In stage 2. Bell, Reddick, Hamlin, Byron 5 seconds back, then Truex 9 seconds back. Joey Logano no longer in the free pass position. Wow, he'll be a lap down at stage end.
Evan Dave says, my 5 car, as long as the Chevy wins, I'm cool with it. So your top 3 is Bell, Reddick, Hamlin now. Noah Gragson in the top 10. His early run this season as the best car in the Stewart-Haas stable continues at Phoenix. The 6 of Blaney, or the 12 of Blaney, has moved up to 6th. All right, final lap of stage 2.
A playoff point, 10 championship points.
So Bell wins stage 2.
For Christopher Bell. Joe Gibbs and Toyota.
And we go back under caution to a Keystone Light commercial.
Bar. The county's best hangout just got better. Here's to living smooth with the always smooth, easy drinking.
Shows you that
Keystone
winners make money, losers complain.
So try our Garlic Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza. Made with our iconic garlic sauce
We head
flavor,
for lunch after
mixed with
church,
cheese and
Mongolian
ham stuffed
grill,
into
and
that
ice
Papa
cream.
John's
There you
original
go.
dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Yeah, they did, Sarah. I watched that game. Large portions of that game. Iowa struggled early in the first half there. Caitlin Clark could not buy a shot. She was like 0 for 11 from beyond the arc.
Somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go for a night on the town.
And she, with the help of her teammates, willed that Iowa team to a victory for their third Big Ten championship in a row.
Your membership to go.
Imagine yourself.
I don't understand these stages.
Wow.
Just think they break up the race is all they're doing. They're breaking up the race, bunching the cars back up. They award points to the top 10 finishers in each stage.
I love you.
Right now, lease a new 2024
They count
Toyota
towards the
Camry
end of
for
season
just
standings.
$329 per month, or lease a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 for just $369
Packers
per
released
month.
Devondre Campbell.
Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places. Chapman Automotive is more
20
than
more
just a
likes, I'll
place
give
to
it
buy
out
a
in
car.
membership, y'all.
Our
20
commitment
more.
goes beyond the showroom floor. We're dedicated to giving back to the community that has embraced us. From supporting local schools to participating in neighborhood cleanups, we're invested in making Tucson better for everyone. Because without the community around us, without you, we wouldn't be here. Thank you for supporting us all these years. Chapman Automotive.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
When
Excuse
winter
me.
weather strikes, trust the 13 First Alert Weather Team on Fox 11.
Pit stops coming up at the end of stage 2 here in Phoenix.
They're going to release all 3 of them?
Pit stall. Let's see if anybody
Chargers
can
are
beat
in
him
Cap Hill.
away from pit road. Stage 2 ends. Christopher Bell, the stage winner. Brian Priest got the free pass. Get you ready for the Big East tournament coming on Fox and FS1 this week.
Vikings need a linebacker.
Madison Square
The
Garden.
Packers
Conference crown at stake, and it tips off Wednesday.
discards and
on
Campbell
Fox
is a former
and
Gopher.
FS1.
Vikings will sign him, says T. Kubler. Hiking Combat putting up the V homie emoji.
Oh boy.
Kevin, I've heard you in our meetings. You talk about this #1 stall.
Mac to the
advantage
Chiefs.
of it, but you kind of have some mixed emotions on the distance off of that stall.
Yeah, well, I'm of the opinion that the distance from the end of the first stall to the white line that scores everybody, I think it should be the same every week. There's really no reason that the distance from each stall shouldn't be the same. So that would be something that I would like to see. And what we've got right here is as we see this picture, this white line right here. That's the only thing that Denny has to do is get his nose of his car to that line, and that's what scores them out of the pit. So
Pit road speed is a yellow line, but that is the scoring timing line.
yeah, and we see the stats of
So
just
the
how important
Pit
that first
Box
pit stall
1 at
is.
Phoenix has won
As you
3 of
go,
the last 7
through
races.
qualifying and
It has
get that
finished
first pit stall
in the
and-
top 7 in the last
William Byron had
17
it last year
races.
when we
The
passed this
average
race last
finish,
year
if
on
you
our
have pit stall 1,
strategy
is
and everything that
6th.
happened, but,
Pit stall
yeah, I'd
1
like to
this
see
week
that-
is
that line be
occupied
consistent
by the
from
pole
that first
sitter,
pit stall. So it's the
Denny
same every week,
Hamlin.
So it's not a one racing advantage, especially since we decided the championship here.
Think back to the championship, Kyle Larson having that stall beat him out and won the championship.
And that distance should be long enough so that no one pit stall has a huge advantage over any other. All right. Lead lap cars.
Here they
can
come
pit.
down pit road.
Jamie.
Christopher Bell comes in as the leader. We featured his pit crew earlier today as they go over the wall. Christopher said,
Oh, I got a little
on the long run. Let's
camera fuzz, y'all.
pressure adjustment here. Just 4 tires. The 19 of Martin Truex Jr. needs more lateral rear grip. A
Yeah, I'm not
small
doing that.
adjustment for him. Regan.
Well, the normally quiet Tyler Reddick, who hadn't said much to this point today, told his team on this run he's losing rear lateral grip more so now than before. The team reminded him that was the longest run, and it was a green flag cycle. And Denny Hamlin in the 11, the tires fell off for him too much on that long run. He got real free. Not exactly sure what he needed, though, because of how it fell off there.
Tyler Reddick with a full head of steam. There it is. And Hamlin with that little squirt.
All right, so Hamlin wins the race off pit road. Reddick second, Byron third, Elliott fourth, Blaney fifth. But Christopher Bell wins stage 2.
And it comes here in the Arizona desert.
Good day, sir.
Oh, wait. You like Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. That's going to get copyrighted faux show. Dr. Pepper. Demons awake and are making your green screen bleed. I don't have no
The original
demons.
dough. No one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
No demons here. These restarts are crazy, says Chris Davis.
Wearing a gray shirt.
42 years and still no parole. I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Sarah says, I have Bowman. Ahoy says Up in Smoke. What's up, Up in Smoke? Welcome to Sunday.
Features signal power and performance. Attributes they've never seen in this build. Behold, a new breed. Ready to swarm. Ready to sting. Ready to electrify. The defiant, power-packed, all-new hybrid electric Dodge Hornet RT. Performance electrified.
Emu, emu.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's Doug of Doug and Limu. We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance.
Oh, the Ghostbuster marshmallows are attacking
a situation here.
the Liberty Mutual car and the emu.
Sure, I can hold.
What is
Only
going
pay
on
for
here?
what you need.
Liberty.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire in theaters March 22nd.
Will someone get that human centipede off the track?
And they have been so strong.
I'm so
today,
happy
winning
for
both
Baker. He
stage one
deserved
and
that contract.
Stage 2, they have led all but 14 laps at Phoenix Raceway in this race today. Jamie and Shannon, let's get you caught up. Ty Gibbs started on that front row, and he was out front early, Jamie.
Yeah, Shannon led the first 57 laps of the race.
Man, Gibbs let me down, y'all.
Looked to be in just great position, but you see right here, later in stage 2, he has
I
an issue
love
with
the
right rear.
commercials.
We actually
I
saw this
love
out of Christopher Bell at the
giving
end
you guys
of stage 2. This drops Ty Gibbs back all the way
play-by-play
to
of the
20th position.
commercials. I love
One
it.
thing we really focused on
I
is that
even
number
mentioned
one
it to the
pit stall. And
COO
Denny
just
Hamlin
last
not
night.
only wins the race off pit road at the end of stage 1, he's done it again most recently. That number 1 pit stall has paid huge dividends in this race.
Dude stays
Ty
puffed.
Gibbs has yet to recover from that bad pit stop, and Christopher Bell, he won stage 2. Passing Tyler Reddick for the lead right here. As I said, it's just been a complete domination by Toyota. But of course, on that last pit stop, we just saw issues for Christopher
NASCAR
Bell.
commercials
Yeah,
are my
looks like
favorite.
The same thing that happened to his teammate Ty Gibbs earlier in the race. This has dropped him back all the way to 10th. Now, we still have plenty of time left in the race for him to make that back up, but we talk about it gets harder and harder to pass the later in the race you get.
We knew pit road was going to be an issue, Mike, and it has.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Shannon. Jamie, time to look at the Credit One Bank ones to watch. Clint, who you got your eye on?
Christopher Bell, again, we just watched him go from 11th to 1st in that stage, 125
I did miss
laps.
Sarah.
Took him.
I did,
Now he fell
but
back to 10th. We're going to have to do it again, boys.
Well, you're going to have to pit again, and I think
I obviously got a late start to go get it,
first pit stall, so you're going to have
and I went to the Circle K,
and hopefully they made some adjustments.
and Circle
to
K
their
be
car
trying
go a
to
little bit
kill a
further in the
fool
run.
So who can
when
take
it comes to
Toyotas? I'm
ice
watching
cream.
William Byron. His team just ripped
The
off
Ben
a
and Jerry's
9.9 second
ice
pit
cream at
stop.
Circle
He's
K
the
is
highest
less
of
than
the
a pint.
Toyotas, the Chevys and Fords.
Considerably less than a pint, and they want $9
Ones to watch
for it, $9.
Laps to go.
So I ended up getting the Nestle's the same size for $4, and it wasn't nearly as good. Green flag is back out at Phoenix.
For the dog leg. Wow, 6 wide.
Well, it's getting closer to the end of the race, and these guys know it's time to go, and they're taking more chances, and we'll see that as we go.
I knew I was screwed because I was going late. I probably could have saved a couple bucks if I got to the dollar store. But I ain't paying no $9 for no less than a pint of ice cream. I ain't doing it.
Back for 13th spot.
The guy who's had the most exciting restarts is Ty Gibbs up on the outside. It looked like he passed about 6 or 7 of them on the top side there.
Still getting it on the outside.
Somewhere I hear Christopher Walken banging a cowbell going, more restarts. And we're going to have one.
Minnesota's never win. Hey, the 8 car's around.
Kyle Busch around.
Yeah, this
Kyle
has been
Busch
a bad
around
day for Kyle Busch.
It's really been a bad weekend. Really, from the time they unloaded
with
this,
Big Zig
this
on
number 8 car
board.
has not performed like he wants it to. We've heard him complaining a lot on the radio and lots of changes on the team, but they've definitely had a struggle to the weekend.
He was 25th, 1 lap down.
Ryers lowered the quality and jacked the price up.
When this happened.
Thank you, Big Zig, says Hiking Combat.
Oh, you see him right there in the middle of the racetrack. Just starts to come around on him. Got it caught up, had to correct it. Got up in the car on the outside of him. And, man, it's just
he gets up into the 15, who is driverless.
The same spot that Derek Kraus had his issues earlier when the car
Not
stepped
necessarily,
out.
but no V-Homie or Berserker on board of the 15.
Single car spin for
Dan,
Kyle
your ice
Busch.
cream ground, yes,
Puts
is
us
Summer
under
Oak.
caution for the 4th time today.
I only ever buy Ben & Jerry's at a deep discounter grocery outlet, Bargain Markets, his dog catcher.
There are giants among
Yep.
us.
Patriots trade Mac Jones to Jacksonville.
They are the men and women building our Navy's next generation submarines.
Circle K should have
They
their
are
own brand
giants
name
in
ice
what they
cream.
do because they
Thanks
work
for the
in a
inflation,
place
says
where they can
firefighter
grow,
Jimmy.
where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge.
Now they got a
We
6th
build
round pick,
giants
Summer Oak.
because it takes one.
Patriots traded Mac Jones to the Jaguars for a 6th round pick, pending a physical.
Fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half off.
They released a short on it this morning, y'all. A short video was released on that trade this morning here on the channel.
Switch to Consumer Cellular today and get a plan as low as $15 a month for the first year.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
Theo checks back in, says Blaney is still in it. That's good. Yeah, he's way up there, bro.
Made the official hamburger of March Madness $1. But Tyler and Toby?
Mac Jones is a career backup, no surprise. Mac Jones was a Pro Bowler in his rookie year.
Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Stage Single for $1. Only in the app.
You get bronze ice cream when they are 2 for $7, and each container is 3 pints. So $1.18 a pint. 2 likes away from 85.
If you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go, we want you.
Didn't Mac Jones win a Heisman at Alabama?
At Toyota Racing.
Or wasn't he a
I guess it was
finalist?
trending on Twitter.
Yes.
A text from my wife, and she says, "What in the world is happening?" I just turned my iPad on. I pulled up Twitter, and your name is trending. Did you fall down? What have you said? What is happening? And so I had to explain to her what was going on. That I had said lit on television, and everybody was a little bit caught off guard because it's obviously way out of character for me to say it. So I guess we've created a monster.
Blaney has been in the top 5 at this
And that would
track
be
since
happy hour,
2021.
Tuesdays
This
and
is Travis Duarte.
Harvick's
Welcome to the
Happy
stream,
Hour
Travis.
podcast presented by NASCAR on Fox. You've got the word of the day in, so we're good for today. Right?
Pro Bowl not exactly what it used to be with all the guys who declined.
My gosh, next week it could be a whole sentence. Who knows?
Well, yeah, you're right.
Going good, Travis. How you doing,
Mike,
buddy?
we documented the slow stop for Christopher Bell and the 20 team. Michael Hicks is the rear changer. We watched it back. Hard to tell exactly where it went wrong. What happened?
So the wheel didn't make it over the drive
So
pins,
Hamlin,
and
Reddick,
it was kinda
Byron,
stuck.
your top three.
So I had to stay on the lug nut
Blaney in
just to
fourth,
ensure
Elliott
watch that the
fifth,
back of the wheel
Truex
made it to the
sixth.
back plate. So just that's what, you know, sometimes you gotta stay there longer to make sure the wheel's tight, and that's what I had to do.
Well, I appreciate your time, Mike. We celebrate when they do good, and we appreciate when they talk when something goes sideways and they have a slow stop, too.
Oh, absolutely. And that took him from the lead to 10th, leaving pit road.
A lot better than letting that wheel
Once
come
upon a
loose.
reset, says
Well,
Phoenix
that's a bigger
Raceway
penalty.
can
That's a
only be
heads-up
loosely,
veteran
very
move. Michael
loosely
Hicks has been
described
on
as
this block a long
true
time.
racing. Races at
That was a
Phoenix
good
are
move
more
by
of a
him. You
pit
could see
road
just
challenge.
how long it took him to get that wheel tight.
And I hope the rest of these teams are watching,
problem,
because
Travis.
that is such great insight for everybody at home and for us in the booth to be able to have those pit crew members available to do those
Travis, would you
interviews is
like a
pretty
car,
awesome.
sir?
we
The
appreciate
15 is available. The 21,
112 laps to go.
the 31,
There's our aerial coverage looking at
and the 51 are all available if you'd like one of those cars.
Turns 3, 4 in the start finish line.
Same
Aerial
with you
coverage
once
provided by
upon a
Goodyear,
reset.
which powers every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven. The Goodyear blimp, not so high above the speedway. At one point, I thought it was going to join us here at the control tower.
Okay, the 21, Travis Duarte to the 21 confirmed.
Here's Denny Hamlin talking about restarts.
Yeah, I was a little tight center there. I try to throttle up, Chris, and I've got nothing to lean on. The bottom, I feel it bottom out a little bit.
No more Viagra car.
Don't have the rear grip to fire off.
Theo says, I wish NASCAR loved Val as much as I love Val calling NASCAR. Me too, Theo.
And
1,400
a lot of
views,
times
83 likes.
What he's talking about could go a number of different ways, but a lot of times it's just on low air pressure that will happen.
All right, Denny Hamlin chooses the inside.
I think he's going to Atlanta, Sarah. I saw pictures that Kirk Cousins put up on his Instagram, and he's packing boxes in his Minnesota house.
Here's number 8.
All right, cars choosing high or low here before we get this third stage and final stage underway. Just keep the Viagra car away from the Wienermobile, says Summerode.
Everybody has them.
Corey LaJoie got the free pass on that caution, so now 24 cars will restart on the lead lap with 110 to go. 2 Toyotas up front, Hamlin and Reddick. Chevy Ford second row, Byron and Blaney. Elliott Truex, Gregson Bell, Keselowski, Chastain, the top 10.
Haven't seen much of Blaney today. There he is in that second row.
He made up, what, a dozen spots on that very short run?
Sir.
All right, they are back underway. Hamlin leads him to the green. Reddick, though, on the high side.
Gregson up the outside.
Moves it up. And he'll lead
Denny Hamlin talk about his
this
issue.
lap.
Oh, and in the wall just a bit there.
It was Chase Elliott got into him a little bit, got loose, really upset his race car.
And Chase is stuck in the middle.
Still loose. Chastain in the outside wall. That may have been hard enough to bend a toe link right there.
Chastain with Parsons on board gets into the
Look at
wall.
These guys are going for it. You see Christopher Bell trying to dig himself back out of that hole.
4 wide races around some parts of this track.
Chastain was 10th there. Looks like he's only lost 3 spots for the moment.
What's up, El Pepe?
3 wide for 7th.
What you laughing at, Theo? What did I miss?
Shot. Let's see where he comes back up. Just in front or just alongside.
Just trying to come up with a series of jokes about
Elliott.
Legos, but I never managed to put a set. Oh, we got it. The 22 of Logano is around, and the 71 gets into him. Caution.
And another former champ
is out at Phoenix.
Logano was in the free pass position. And Derek Krause
the 16 with RM on board is wrecked again. And the 7 of Chris Davis is stopped on the track with heavy damage. And I got the wrong thing up.
And there's the AMR safety team.
Well, it's been a tough day for Joey Logano.
Oh, but his Wienermobile?
And wound up putting themselves in the back and going a lap down. And
Hearing there may have been some contact with the 42.
Logano's like, F it, I'm done. I'm taking this helmet off, and then I'm getting out of this car, and then I'm going to my helicopter, and I'm going to Phoenix Airport, and I'm flying the hell out of here. Headed back to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Round it went, right up into the traffic of other cars. Corey LaJoie, nowhere to go, right in his lap. Unfortunate ending.
Derek Kraus likewise. Barry spins. Zane Smith hard on the brakes.
RM has hit everything but the pace car today, y'all.
As he gets into Logano.
wow.
Going okay, El Pepe.
Been a frustrating day for Joey Logano.
Dude, I'm tired. I'm not feeling very well. The tie chains got me screwed up. You folks are a bunch of whiners, man. What a bunch of whiners.
My goodness.
I mean, that was a hard hit, but he got a pretty hard shot from Nemechek.
He's going to go get him a Hunt Brothers pizza at the gas station?
That started all that. Those are massive shots.
For those of you that don't know, Hunt Brothers Pizza, famous as a pizza that's provided at the gas stations. It's probably the same pizza they have at Circle K.
Trip to the care center. His race is done with 106 laps to go.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover
42 car punted the 22.
Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer.
I actually had to call out at work today and probably going to do the same tomorrow as El Pepe. I don't feel good.
Non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo
what about the Krusty Krab pizza?
Immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest
radiation. Well, baby, you can do it. You can do it, YouTube. Let's get to 1,500 views. We are 27 away.
A chance to live longer.
84 likes.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things
Bro says 7-Eleven pizza is damn good.
Things on the go.
I don't know. The first time I had Circle K pizza, I thought it was good, and I haven't had a decent piece from there since.
Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
And I probably won't ever have a decent piece from there because I refuse to buy it at this point.
Feel that. Is this how you prove you earn the crown? How you shut up the haters?
I love it.
Handle the heat?
It wouldn't feel well either after eating a Krusty Krab pizza, says Damn Dave.
Rock star. Superstar. Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we peel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
I think I missed the commercial.
104 laps to go in the Shriners Children's 500. You see the pit road is open.
Hasey's, if you're in Iowa, has great gas station pizza. And I like the walleyes there.
Back drivers have come to pit lane.
Let's go, Blaney, says Theo.
Well, John Hunter Nemechek
Blaney has moved into the top 3 with Theo Samigel on board.
Here's the 42 radio.
Currently, Hiking Combat rides in the lead with Tyler Reddick.
He slowed up way early. Step forward. I got you in there.
Well, he definitely slowed up more than he did.
Yep. All three drivers out of the race.
Wow, the Josh Berry car got involved in that too as well.
Free pass position, that
He's on
no
pit
driver
road.
Gets back on the lead line.
So both of my two new favorite drivers, my Ford guy and my Chevy guy, sit on pit road in consecutive stalls, dealing with crash damage.
Zane Smith right at the end.
Pick some good ones, y'all. Hunt's is a gas station pizza as well.
Back to the garage.
Yeah, definitely not the end of the day that you want to see.
Fifth caution.
Butterfly still sitting in second place with Denny Hamlin.
Three-car accident there. And Tyler Reddick.
Out of this race, you got the 2 of Cindric, the 7 of LaJoie, the 16 of Kraus, and now the 22 of Logano. So Paul's racer. I missed the other ones.
And there's Chris Buescher.
I got a Corbin Carroll autographed rookie card the other day
on his,
from a pack of cards I bought. Should I sell it?
Place.
That's up to you, El Pepe. That's up to you. I'd probably get it.
Well, the
I
point
don't know,
story
man. Card
coming
business
out
is
of
such a
Vegas,
scam.
Pretty interesting. We're paying a lot of attention to points in this early season because we see how much they matter. There are the drivers
Same Hunts that manufactures ketchup, wonders dog ketchup.
Drivers who lost spots.
I already took my nap and I am ready for the rest of the race. Is Theo.
Austin Dillon was in that first wreck today.
I'm jealous of Theo.
And Brad Keselowski having a good day that he needs.
COO was in there taking a nap.
Well, and this is behind 16th place, so Austin Dillon is definitely in a bad spot. And, you know, I think at some point they're going to have to say, hey, we're in a position where we're going to have to
we
go
had
for
this
wins.
whole discussion, Theo, during your nap.
Brad Keselowski, it's kind of like last week. He didn't have a very good
Is
car
this
last week.
time change stuff going to be better for you or worse for you?
And if you're not in position,
Obviously, Arizona did not change.
You have to pay attention to points. And
But California moved, sprung forward.
Because you don't really know if you're going to be
so a 7:30 start for the Lakers, is that better now for you or worse with the time change?
Fox Race tracker up here in the upper left of the screen, and you see all of those yellow lines right there in stage 3. We've had a rash of caution flags. Let's blow it up for you here at the top. We had only one caution.
Let's go through the field, y'all. We haven't done it.
6, then the stage breaks, and now a bit of yellow fever.
So there's,
well, it all compresses. They all know it.
There's your top 20.
Made on these long green flag stops.
We know that because we see it all the time. Here's the bottom half of the field.
They breed more restarts.
And you got to go. No matter what just happened, you have to be aggressive and you have to push and you have to shove and you have to dive to the bottom, go to the middle, try the top. Whatever lane is open, you got to try to go and make some spots up on the restart while you can.
And if you don't have a lane, make one.
Make one.
All right, here's some Tyler Reddick radio.
I thought it was better for you, Theo, but the chat told me that I was full of shit.
Of the window to make it to the end of the race, so even if those guys stretch it, they got to save fuel. I would imagine any more yellows after these restarts, then we'll all come reset. Copy that.
Yeah, all
so
those
there's
guys
the bottom
that just
half of the
hit it,
field.
I've been listening to their radios. They've been on them about saving fuel.
Well, we're back under green, so I have to go back here and switch it.
A little bit of strategy to keep an eye on.
Save heck, I want to pass somebody.
Well, they're going to right here.
And here we go. We got a gaggle of cars battling for the lead in Phoenix.
Run down the back straightaway. And that's what happens on these restarts. You have a lane that just opens up, and all of a sudden you're passing 2, 3, 4 cars, and that's what happened to Martin Truex.
All right, man, under a blanket for first place. Blaney, excuse me, Truex,
really taking off well.
Hamlin and Reddick.
And that's what we talked about earlier.
Reddick comes out with the lead.
That worked for you, and apparently that's where his car likes to be in turns 1 and 2.
Noah Gragson up to 5th. If Noah Gragson wins this race, y'all, I'm going to win some money, baby.
These restarts, it's time to go.
Blaney right in the middle of that swarm. 9th place.
And there's we got one around.
Hamlin around. Butterfly, you're wrecking.
Single car spin. Nobody gets into him, but yellow fever continues at lap 215. Racing for the lead. Denny Hamlin goes around.
All of our action today has been in turns 1 and 2. And this is going to put pretty much everybody right inside that pit window.
Wow, that was a pass for the lead.
So the other thing that this probably does, guys, is those guys that just pitted. Let's see what happened.
See Denny Hamlin on the bottom.
Hamlin racing Reddick for first, gets on the inside, his car gets loose, and he gets up into his driver's side door, and around he went.
Wow, did not see that coming.
He did not hit much, though.
Boy, that could have been big. Brad Keselowski.
He did not hit much. He'll be able to get that number 11 back underway, albeit way back in the field.
Pitted, if they were close on fuel and felt like they were in a position to make it to the end, now you're gonna have all these guys.
Clear the way for Blaney, says Theo.
100%.
Well, Kyle Busch's luck finally changed. He is the free pass.
Well,
now Busch gets the lucky dog, as we used to call it.
Blaney's view.
And Blaney just missed the car of Hamlin as he was coming around. Blaney took evasive action on the apron and just missed him.
So, Larry, I guess you got a decision to make with all these caution laps. You're saving fuel. You're going to save all you want, but
so it's Reddick, Truex, and Byron, your top three.
The numbers, everybody up front pitted with 113 laps to go.
So Hiking Combat,
about 15 caution laps since they pitted.
Summer Obe,
It's right.
And Brandon B,
to be able to make it, but maybe they want those
who will not get the 24 next week because I haven't seen him in the stream.
Kyle Larson, who pitted 2 cautions ago.
All those cars that are pitted that last time made it right in their lap. Jamie.
Ryan Blaney 2 restarts ago made big gains, and then on this last restart he went backwards. You see him here taking tires. That chassis adjustment, he needed a little bit more, Regan.
I think they're actually working on a series for just that, PDX. A different series, though.
Right here, they were inside their window. He's been quiet about the car on the radio as of lately. He likes where it's at in the 24.
Pit road open, and there are takers. 2-tire pit stop for the 45.
Brad Keselowski may have got 2 tires. He was not in the pits very long.
Race off pit road. Gibbs, first car off pit road. Wallace second, Keselowski third.
Gibbs up 5, Wallace up 2, Suarez up 7, and Larson. And Hamlin rejoins the fray. Denny Hamlin racing for the lead. Spins in Phoenix.
Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba. Gonna give me a copyright.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone. Liberty. Did you hear that? I just said her first word.
All right, we're over 1,500 views. We got 86 likes.
Can you say auntie?
57 currently in the house.
How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty. The Busch Guide.
Dog catcher has been heavy into Google. Says the Hunt Rose filling station, Pie Boys, and Pizza are not the Hunt brothers from Oil Football, are not the Hunt brothers of Catsup fame.
How long have I been out here? About 12 minutes.
Would not be funny to see a Chevy Volt racing, says PDX. With fake engine noises to go with the fake electric cars. I have an electric car.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that?
And I like it very much. Thank you very much.
How you shut up the haters.
I love it.
They would have to pit for 20 minutes to refill.
Is this a shooting star? Rock star? Superstar? Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we peel out, there's no looking back.
Bet count? Let me look. Y'all, we got 1 bet on Larson, 1 bet on Blaney, and 5 bets on someone else.
this little guy?
I need you to take a step back. I can feel your breath on my nipples.
All new Animal Control this Wednesday on
An Animal Control show's funny.
Brace for impact as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Listen to this place. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
They go take out the trash. First place babies to Summer Road.
It's truly one of a kind. Get your tickets now at
Now you got to do someone else in all caps and as one word, Sarah. Someone else. Plus, you have to put that in front of the amount.
Martin Truex Jr. is the race leader. He's not been in the pits since lap 190. Ryan Preece also stayed out. He was in the pits at lap 199.
There you go, Miss Sarah. There you go.
At lap 209. And from 10th on back,
PDX says, I like the Bass Pro Shop car.
James Ball, the crew chief, Martin Truex Jr. back and forth and said, what do you want to do? Truex didn't want to give up track position. He said, well, we could stay.
So everybody getting their bets in on someone else.
All right.
They're going to line up Truex Preece. And they are accordion, but we're going to get slowly under green.
Truex with Gilliland in tow. Tyler Reddick back at 16th and
92 laps to go. General Thor snoring on the couch.
Bell way on the bottom, gains no ground there.
And those guys that got clipped, that had the pit right there, they're going to have some super aggressive restarts and make up some ground really quick in order to make up the ground that they need by the end of the race.
Denny Hamlin restarted 23rd. He's gained 3 spots.
That ain't gonna work.
And into the fence goes Eric Jones.
Eric Jones into the wall in the 43 with PDX on board.
Had to run it up the racetrack.
They stay green.
Jones running right on the wall.
Jones was 8th. He's now 24th.
PDX, you're going the wrong way.
The fight is on, Kevin.
Tyler Reddick's done a pretty good job of putting himself in position. He had some. Really, he had a good couple of laps right there, made up a whole bunch of ground.
Butterfly gets her bet in. We got a rash of bet on someone else.
Truex and Preece have gotten away from the field. Gibbs, Chastain.
Those two people that have bet on actual drivers stand to get a good little pickup should that driver win.
Ty Gibbs was 10th at the
Rainey
restart.
moving up, Castillo.
He took 2 tires, and he's up to 3rd.
Look at Rob. Rob Parsons with Chastain up to 4th. And my guy Gibbs up to 3rd. Who's got the 41? Dog Catcher in 2nd place with Ryan Preece.
Well, lost some of that track position. How do you get it back? You need an opportunity. That opportunity came with with those cautions. Flip-flopped them, and away we go. Here's our track position back.
Reddick and Bell are now together on the racetrack, 12th and 13th. Trying to fight their way back to the front.
I still like Truex's decision to stay out.
That was a bad car. That's the one I used for one of the flags, for the caution flag.
Let him come get us. Let's not be
is the Rusty Wallace Miller Genuine
the only flip
draft
side
screen.
Is it doesn't make more gas. And if this thing runs green, it has a tendency to run green, and if it doesn't go green, he's going to have to figure out how to save some gas at some
PDX
point.
says, I would like to see a T-Mobile car, all pink.
All right, we listened in on Denny Hamlin and company.
Everyone should be able to make it.
Yeah, Rusty is the caution car. There's no caution here, y'all. I'm just going to show you the car. There's Rusty's old Miller Genuine draft scheme. No caution, though. No caution. Just showing you the car.
Up his driver. You know he's frustrated. You know he's bummed out. Keep the eye on the ball.
Hamlin plus 7 spots since the restart as he gets by Ricky Stenhouse.
Up in Smoke says, I want to see a Haribo car, one of the gummy bear cars. Speaking of gummy bears.
Made a mistake right there and did everything that they needed to do all weekend, and now he's going to drive
not gummy
extra
bears,
hard
but
to try to put themselves back in a position to have a decent day.
Some wiggly
Reddick
worms.
Got right up behind Daniel Suarez, who took the air off his nose, and that thwarted the progress of the 45. So Reddick fired here at 14th with Larson and Hamlin closing on him.
The guy who
so Truex to the lead.
He went by Tyler Reddick, so
Summer
Reddick's not
Ohm
making the ground up that I thought he would,
on board.
I think he needs.
It's a whole different ball game back there when you have to race in the middle of this pack and your car acts different, it moves around funny, and it just takes time to get back through the pack when you have a fast car. And when they're all bunched together like that, everybody has a shot because you're just looking for a lane that is open, and if your lane is not open, it doesn't matter how good your car is handling, it's going to have some handling issues.
Well, that's a good point, Kevin. You work so hard all race long, you get that clean air, and if the old hot rod's handling like this, you're adjusting on it to handle those clean air
Noah
conditions.
Gragson holding on desperately
Thing is completely different.
to the top 10.
Christopher Bell, if he can complete this pass on Noah Gragson, he'll be up 10 positions since the restart.
The 54 of Gibbs moves into third with me on board.
Gragson is not going away.
Yeah, Christopher Bell kind of gave him a little door slap right there.
Where are you going, Theo? You and Blaney have dropped down to 12.
Now, of the drivers that came in at lap 217, Ty Gibbs is third, Brad Keselowski seventh with 2 tires.
Yeah, Summer Ohm in the 19th.
First of the cars that took
Did I
4
say
tires
something else?
at 10th place. Bell trying to complete that pass on Noah Gragson, who just will not go away. Wow, what a race he's having. What a start to the season Gragson is having. And Bell finally gets that done.
Well,
and Gragson comes right back.
He's going to be frustrated with that.
It's a fast car.
Firefighter Jimmy lets Summer Ohm know he's coming to run him down.
9th place.
In that 34 of
This is the
McDowell.
crazy part about NASCAR racing. You just never know when these strategies, and right now we're looking at a 10-lap difference of just one pit decision to say, okay, let's just stay out and wait for the next caution. And that bit half the field.
1,600 views, 86 likes.
Everything's easy peasy. What can take us out of this thing? Where is this left hook coming from? Boom, 2 cautions in a row, flip-flop the field. Oh my gosh, what has happened?
And when you're at the back of the pack or in the middle of the pack, it's no problem to make those strategy calls. You just want to do what the leader is not doing. It's harder to be the leader than it is anything else, because everybody in the middle of the pack is just going to do the opposite of what you do. So when you get in those strategy call situations, like, all right, well, let's pit. They didn't pit. And then the next thing you know, it flips your way.
There's the fight for 14th. Blaney, Larson, and Hamlin.
All right,
Meanwhile,
78
Ty
laps
Gibbs
to go.
Is catching Ryan Preece for 2nd place. Here's that battle.
Get him, Gibbs. Get him, Gibbs. Go get Preece and the dog catcher.
And how about Martin Truex? The decision to stay out at lap 217 when most of the leaders pitted. Could that be a winning strategy?
Just feels like it's knocking the pads back. You know, the pedal's so long when it gets to the corner. Okay, copy here. Still maintaining your gap here. Probably, hopefully just a little pad build up for those refires.
Well, that's a couple things. The pad buildup, and as those pads get the buildup on the rotors, they start to vibrate.
Gibbs,
and
go
it knocks
get
the
him.
pads back, and so what he's talking about is when he goes to push on the pedal, it goes further than what he's used to it, and he has to push the pedal down further to make the brake pads engage. So, pretty typical problem here at Phoenix.
And Gibbs has yet to win at the Cup level.
Like this, you're using less brakes, doesn't get that temperature in him.
Driving for his grandfather's team. A major sponsor on board in Monster.
Close to Ryan Preece in 3rd. He's about 1.3 seconds back. A lot of racing left to go in the Arizona desert. 75 laps. Martin.
All right, we go to a commercial break. 4 likes away from 90. 1,600 views.
This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99 so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah!
Good talk.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
The 3 for me.
Oh, there's plenty out there, PDX. There's plenty. There's medical sponsors.
$10.99 than you'll find anywhere else. I mean, have y'all seen those fast food prices lately? It's like even they want you to.
Yeah,
come
it
to
used to
Chili's.
be.
This Chili's 3 for me is the best.
It used to be
$10.99
it was all
you can
like
eat.
car stuff
When I was your age, we never had
and
anything
tools.
like this. What? Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi that works all over the
There are
house.
plenty of
In the
medical
basement.
related sponsors now
Basement.
in Cup.
So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes.
Let's see as they
Dreams
go
do
by
come
if I
true.
can see it.
Xfinity gives you reliable Wi-Fi with wall-to-wall coverage on all your devices, even when everyone is online.
Maybe we'll even get married one day. I wonder what I'll be doing. Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network.
Your pride and joy is measured in acres. Keep them looking their best with versatile utility vehicles, professional-grade
know what
mowers,
Kubota is.
and the #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience.
An injury law firm on the 3. Who'd ever thunk it?
Anniversary sale with hot buys, your choice of colors starting at just $3.99. Or shop new looks for less with 0% interest until March 2029 on in-store purchases.
What's Group
Celebrate and save
1001?
today, only at Ashley.
What's zone?
New era of spring football kicks off. March 30th, the USFL champs versus the XFL champs. The heavyweight matchup that the fans deserve. Spring.
Equity firm, Capital Partners.
UFL kickoff weekend begins Saturday, March 30th at 1 on Fox and continues Sunday on ESPN.
BuildSubmarines.com.
This is the make or break moment. The chance to carve
Truex's lead over Priest is 2.9 seconds, 3.24 over Gibbs. There's going to be like 18 copyright things on this race today.
69 to go. You're watching Ryan Preece to the outside of Ty Gibbs. This is the race for second place, 3 seconds behind leader Martin Truex Jr. Gibbs got alongside.
Right, so Gibbs is caught up to Priest. Can he pass him though?
Yeah, Martin Truex Jr. has just checked out. And these two guys have been going at it for second place.
Jamie, how about the fuel situation for our leader?
So, Mike, I just checked in with the team. This is what they told me. We are not concerned about fuel right now. We are concerned about our tires and being at a disadvantage to those behind us. They said we will have to pit for tires before we have to pit for fuel.
Wow. Toyota got its first pole of the season today.
Oh, Truex is leading, but he needs gas.
Of the season today. Laps led, only 74 total in the first 3 races, and they have dominated here in the Arizona desert.
Well, we knew that the Toyotas were fast, and
so Truex could badly use a caution.
And qualified good and practiced good and did everything.
Come on,
good.
Gibbs.
Look at the left rear tire on that Brian Priest car.
Fix that fool.
Yeah, very low air pressure. It's almost wrinkled up, getting under.
Looked like a drag
into
tire.
The corner under braking. You can see the torque in that tire sidewall.
And that tire has now been on there
Get him.
for 47 laps.
Get him.
It's not like it's waiting to build air pressure.
Let's go. 54.
Second place to give.
To second place.
Started this race from the front row.
With me on board.
57 laps in the early going.
I also have real-time money on him, $5.
Mike the 41 or Ryan
Valhalla
Priest having a
bet.
nice run right now up there in third place. They've been fighting that car all day long, tight with the nose. Finally started making gains on it during stage 2. He felt good about it.
My Toyota gets excellent gas mileage, but it's a hybrid.
Crew Chief Chad Johnson, he gave me a hand signal of 5 that they are 5 laps short.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I think I honestly think that that's where the 19 is too. I think it's. I
Eat
think
my
he might
dust,
have an
guy, says
advantage to
Summer
be able to
Road.
Go out there, and here we get a good shot of the left rear tire. You want to run the tires as low as you can get them.
You see it on the bottom, but you can see that sidewall.
You need
wrinkled
gas,
up all the
Summer
way
Road.
up the wheel.
I'm about to come take your
Great
lead.
shot.
So the cars that are in jeopardy, there are just 2 of them really. Truex, who pitted at lap 190, and Priest, who pitted at 199.
He's
Everyone
trying to
else has
save
been to
fuel
pit
is what
road
he's
either
doing.
10 laps or 18 laps after that. Ross Chastain 4th. Trying to gain a little ground here.
Ross Chastain with Rob on board.
make it on fuel. 41 is close, but it's a stretch. The 54 in front of you is on the, probably could make it on gas, but he goes on a long run. You in the 17 can make it. If you're struggling with lube,
The Chastain's crew thinks that the 54, when it's a long run, that car goes bad.
Probablys. What do you think about the fuel situation?
Well, I want to follow up on
62 to go as the general is having some kind of a nightmare in front of me.
On fuel, it's close, but the longest he's run on a set of tires is 47 laps. That's when we went back
Gas is
racing and made
overrated,
those green
Summer
flag
Road.
pit stops in stage 2. They're asking this car to do double that on tires. Evidently, James Small saw something in those tires earlier that says, I can't double the laps on these tires.
I'm going to let you all
The only
read
one that we've seen go
Dog
long
Catcher's
was
paragraph in the
Todd
chat there.
Gilliland in the 38 car. He definitely stayed way out, and actually it
Ran the
worked
whole
for
run,
them.
yeah.
Christopher
Name
Bell
a company
passed Chris
sponsorship
Buescher
that
at
would
his fifth
not be
place.
good for NASCAR.
Bell restarted 20th. Buescher restarted
Interesting
4th.
question.
Jamie now 6th.
Yeah, Chris Buescher having a really good day after that disaster last week at Las Vegas. They lost that wheel. They kept the team here. They are appealing the penalty. But
Butterfly ready to deal out some punishment? Yeah, nobody answered Butterfly. Especially if you are the car that was part of that dust-up. But I think he lost it on his own.
Here's Ross Chastain against
He
Ryan
lost it on
Preece
his own.
for 3rd place.
Both of those RFK cars in the top 10. Good run for them. Needed a turnaround, especially with Keselowski.
The wash machine is screaming. Empty me, empty me. Out of this race, Cindric, LaJoy, Kraus, and Logano.
Christopher Bell's car is so strong. I know they've had trouble on pit road, but his car is so strong. You know, he's gonna get by. Obviously, just got by Ryan Preece. He's gonna get by Ross Chastain here, and we hear everybody. We heard the radio transmission talking about the 54 car falling off, and that if that's the case on 2 tires, it's probably gonna fall off quicker.
I agree with you. If anybody can run down Truex, your leader, it's Christopher Bell. You see picking off another one, Ross Chastain easily rolled right around him on the outside. I'm watching his
Right, that
entrance
20
speed,
car
Kevin,
of
and he
Bell
just
is
rolls
on the
in
move
into
with
the
Billy
center so much
Bowles on
faster than
board.
everybody else, in particular into turn 3 right here.
He has gained 17 positions since the restart.
Those Gibbs cars for a number of years have just been really good under braking at the short tracks, and especially here at Phoenix. And we talked about it earlier in the
Davis
race.
says, I like Ross Chastain's chance of winning.
The first ones to figure out
Parsons on
the
board
braking and spend a lot
with
of time
Chastain.
on time on brake pads and master cylinders and getting that brake package right, and they have dialed that in with geometry on the old car. And with this car, they seem to be able to do the same thing, and the corner is really strong.
Those Fords right now running 5th through 10th.
Well, there you have it. Truex 06, Gibbs a 23, and him a 28.87. Christopher Bell flying out here.
Bell is a coming.
56 laps to go, and I know that doesn't seem like a
Rattlesnake
long time.
Hill not crazy crowded. I've seen it way more crowded up there.
The 1 mile distance and all that you're doing in the car and the way that the car falls off and slides around, it's a heavy workload.
Maybe
for the
about
drivers.
50 folks up there, 50 different groups.
Another 10th knocked out of the lead for Christopher Bell.
Yeah, Christopher Bell is definitely going to get to Ty Gibbs, no problem. On board with Austin Dillon as Martin Truex goes by.
So Truex's lead is 4.92 seconds over Gibbs, 5.36 over Bell.
Christopher Bell coming
Bell
to
is
Ty Gibbs.
setting
This
his
is for
sights
second
on the
place.
54
That's all happening about 5
of Ty
seconds behind
Gibbs,
the
less
leader.
than 5 carb lengths.
The one advantage that Martin Truex will have being, as we on board with Eric Jones's Toyota Camry, as Martin Truex goes by to lap him, he had some trouble getting put up in the wall on one of the restarts and just hasn't recovered.
There were only 2 that did not pit.
Weekend.
It was the
bad moment for him, but Eric Jones
Truex
those
car
guys
and
had a lot of speed this weekend.
the 17, I believe. They're the 2 that did not pit.
53 to go. Martin Truex 5 seconds up on Gibbs and Bell. Can he hold the lead to the finish? Let's go Fox side by side.
All right, we go to a commercial break. They're going to go side by side, though, so I'll stay here on screen 2.
Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Break for Martin Truex right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure.
Truex is like, I'm going to run out of gas, but I ain't going to run out of gas with my foot on the gas.
So hold out tight.
He's pushed that lead out to over 5 seconds.
This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota
Yeah, you're pretty
Racing.
much screwed, dude, if there's not a caution.
What'd you get?
2 Nashville hot tenders and 3 Mandarin orange tenders.
Nice. What about you?
3 classic tenders.
4 big butterfly shrimp. 4 of a kind. I win. Ha.
Oh, okay. Is it always a competition?
This Golden Corral says PDX.
All the parts
One
you need
step
at the
beyond,
prices you
says
want.
Dog Catcher. 2
Guaranteed
likes
to
away
fit
from 90.
every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
I'm out of here, Nick.
Who shocked America in the season premiere? The Masked Mania surprises continue.
All right, I know they're singing for a Masked Singer commercial, so I'm turning that off. Truex's lead still 5 seconds over Bell and Gibbs. Gibbs now down to 3rd, Bell up to 2nd. So Christopher Bell in that 20 sets his sight on the 19 of Truex.
Green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex, this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one
So
stroke.
Billy
The ultimate Gillette
Voles
shaving experience.
The best to make
is
your gadgets
coming
to
for
love
you,
laps.
Summer Oak.
The seat is leather. Alan, we get it. You love your bike. We do too. That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurer. But do you have to wedge it into everything? What?
Who doesn't
Don't do
miss
that.
all-you-can-eat steak?
This reminds me of my
That's
bike.
a good question.
The wolf was about the size
Probably
of my
butterfly.
motorcycle. Have you seen it, by the way?
Happy birthday, Grandma!
Really?
I need a long
Look
run,
how the
says Billy.
brushstrokes follow the line on the gas tank.
Hey! Brought my
Yeah, I can get the munchies in the car sitting outside Golden
Damn it.
Corral, shorter drive.
Unpredictable speedway on earth.
The big one is back. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Yoo-wee. All right, they're showing a video of the A-10s doing the flyover after the national anthem. Pretty badass, y'all. Can't believe in just a few years we will not see those flying over my house on a regular basis anymore.
47 laps
During
to go.
training
Martin
in the
Truex Jr.
summer.
holds a 4.6-second lead over Christopher Bell, who has been a
Butterfly
tenth of
says,
a
"What?
second
I heard
faster
my
a
name."
lap than Truex.
I said
He
you
was
wouldn't be
5.1
too
back when he
worried
got
about
into second place. Now
no
he's
more
4.4
all-you-can-eat
back.
steak.
And if he continues on this pace, they'll be right together at the finish. However, as Larry Mack has pointed out, tires are the question for the race leader. Can he go the distance on what he has? You saw tires there atop the pit wall and at the
Saying
ready.
tires are the
As
issue, not
Christopher
gas.
Bell continues to close, and Ty Gibbs holds on to 3rd.
Jennifer Ford, control your snoring, sir.
Well, there it is. That's a teammate of Truex Jr. saying he cannot make it. You saw the tires ready on the wall. He changed
So
small,
this
may
is
have been-
tires, not gas.
may have been fibbing
And
a little bit
Truex's
there,
pit
Kevin. He
crew
can't
has
lie to
tires at the ready
The only other car that
on the
stayed out
wall on
both
pit
of the
road.
two most recent cautions, Ryan Preece,
44 laps to
7th,
go.
holding his own. He was last on pit road lap 199.
I believe the Oscars are tonight. I want a Warthog, an A10 Warthog for Christmas, says Luis Betancourt.
Tires are ready if you need them.
The thing that I have liked about Martin's car this run, obviously Christopher
Their
Bell
Golden
has
Corral
been the fastest
closed.
car
They're about to make it a
and
big
has had the
dentist
fastest car,
office.
but the thing about Martin's car is he's run some really good lap times. Let's hear what Martin has to say.
How are we doing against some other fans of his? If they were to go all the way through, cycle through, probably around P5 or so. Only thing even close.
Closest Golden
right
Corral
now, Chris
went in
Purdy
around
took about 5 seconds.
1980 and lasted a few years. Then it was an Izzy's Pizza Buffet for years. And it's now a
Yeah,
round table pizza.
That's the thing I was talking about, is how impressive that to stay out on those. I know they
What
weren't
did
a lot
he
of laps
say?
on the tires, but they still had the new knocked off of them, and to be able
You
to
already
run
know
like
what's up.
he has tells you how fast this car is.
Well, also those tires.
PDX, I've decided to
two
become
more
a
heat
Truex
cycles
fan
on
this
them
year. I'm going to
than the
buy a
drivers who
Bass
just
Pro
stopped.
Shop
Two
cap.
more restarts, build up to temperature, tires cool back down under caution. So they're not going to be as good as the drivers that stopped at lap 217, whether they took on 2 tires or 4.
Truex's lead over Bell is 3.9 seconds.
Blaney and Gregson.
5.7 over Gibbs.
Keep a close eye on Truex here. 40.
Truex to pit road.
Jamie.
Martin Truex Jr., you see him there. He gives up the lead like 55 laps. They just couldn't make it any farther on these older tires. His pit crew is ready. It'll be 4 tires and enough fuel to get him through this stop if they can hit their marks and salvage some positions at this point, Mike.
So other than not being in the lead anymore, nothing really changes for Truex here. He still needs a caution, because if he gets one, he likely just stays out and tries to rinse and repeat what he did before this pit stop.
2.2 seconds. Ross Chastain by 4.
Which means stay out.
Did a good job getting up through that traffic on a restart. Right, Kevin? I mean, Christopher Bell, we documented Reddick. We knew he was going to be one, too.
So Bell is your new leader,
stuck back there mired in traffic,
with Billy Voles on board. Gibbs up to second, 2.33 seconds back, so he's gaining on him. Chastain 4.2 seconds back.
Never really prevailed.
Buescher and Chastain, this is for third. 4.5 seconds off the lead.
It's like Buescher just passed Chastain in that Ford.
38 laps to go in Phoenix. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from
Theo and Dave Blaney move into the 10 spot.
Goodyear, more driven. 22 cars on the lead lap. Truex went a lap down with that pit stop. Eric Jones has just been to pit road. And Ryan Preece has also stopped for what should be the final time today. And he'll go a lap down.
Whatever, it makes me gag, says Butterfly.
So Christopher Bell with a 3-second lead. Let's go under the helmet with Christopher.
I'm from Norman, Oklahoma. The first race I won, I was 6 years old, driving a micro sprint at I-44 Speedway in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. My favorite win of my NASCAR career would be the 2022 Charlotte Roval.
There you go. Oh, well, nice being in the lead for a while since Summer Road.
I want to take home miles.
Yeah, let's not fill in the blank.
Christopher Bell's a great kid. Raced a lot.
Let's not.
Has an extensive dirt background. Very
Fill in the
successful
blank.
on the dirt side. Has been very successful here. And you've talked, Clint, like he was going to be the leader.
50
of
in the
Goodyear's
house.
racing
35 to
in the
go at
performance side of
Phoenix
things. And
Raceway.
He has definitely been the leader since
Thor.
they unloaded this weekend. I think his teammates have also run really well, but I think we felt like he had the best car as he unloaded off the truck.
Well, you said it. It just slowly but surely keeps getting better, keeps fine-tuning things, and I think, previewing the year,
Ever drink Lone Star beer? I never have.
Christopher Bell, and obviously he's proven that correct. But
I'm
I
in
think that
fifth,
was
says
an
Danny
easy
Fan.
pick.
Yes, you are.
Hold back Tyler Reddick. That is back at 7th place. Let's check with Regan.
Well, Michael McDowell having a very nice day in 6th place right now. Latest report from the driver, just a little bit too tight through the center at 3 and 4. But how nice would it be for him to finish off this good run right now? This is his home racetrack. He's got a crowd of more than 20 people here, friends, family, all kinds of people here supporting him today right now.
Lone Star beer not available here, but I would love to get some if I went to Texas.
Inside of the speedway here.
Where are the Shriners Children? Says Up in Smoke. You're such an idiot, bro. They got him in a corral in the infield.
And Ty Gibbs can make it on fuel and tires. Every driver third through 7.
Keeler says my fridge is stocked with Lone Star beer.
And varying strategies among that whole group.
It's not great beer. It's just known for the name.
Yeah,
This is
Mike,
PDX.
the two I'm watching right now is Chris Buescher in the 17,
Chris
who's
says, I
in third,
like
and Ross
eating
Chastain
leg
in the
of
one
lamb.
car who's in fourth. They pitted at lap 209. That's 103 laps to go, but they run 9 cautions. Scott Graves, Chris Buescher crew chief, he knows they're 6 seconds out of the lead right now. He's telling him to be
National
easy on
Beer
the
of
throttle,
Texas.
getting in the corner, easy on the throttle, getting off, save a little bit of fuel here.
Bell's
We've
lead
got 31 laps to go.
4.15 seconds over Gibbs, 6.4 over Buescher, 7.3 over Chastain.
I'm really impressed with these RFK cars. You're obviously riding along with Chris Buescher, but you see Keselowski on the inside of Chastain. Big turnaround for him this weekend. Needed a good run.
Let's hear from Chris Buescher's team, sitting in third.
Whoa.
All right, here we go. Team 17.
Someone told me that the Xfinity race yesterday, the leader with just, it was CeeLo, with just a few laps to go, blew a tire.
Just a little, right? Not much.
To lose the race.
A lot of times what you'll do is you'll go
Hamlin up to 11th.
Corner like you normally would to gain the corner speed, and as soon
Sets
as
his
you get to the
sights
exit, you'll
on
actually
Noah
lift out of the
Gragson in the
throttle to
10.
75 or 80% to be able to just save a little bit of throttle down the straightaway, and you won't lose a lot of lap time. So a lot of different styles and strategies to save fuel, but that was what I would use. I would just drive it into the corner, 75, 80% throttle, and then try to use normal throttle through the corner.
A lot of times you'll find you pick up speed.
Corona?
Wait a minute.
You know,
I'm going slow.
Corona was like the cool beer
There's faster lap times.
when the COO and I used to go to Mexico all the time on
28
vacation.
laps to go, Larry. What are the trends?
And to be honest with you,
Mike, we're thinking about who can make it, who not can
it
make
sucks.
it. But the old trend may kick in here because if you look at the last 4 Phoenix races,
You guys have heard me say weekend after week that I don't have any beer in the house. I know there's one Corona sitting in the back of the main fridge that has probably been there for 5 years.
Has 10 overtime finishes. That's third only behind.
So I don't even count it as a beer.
Super speedways.
Wow, didn't expect that.
First of all, it's
Well, I know all about that stat, Larry.
It's undrinkable if you don't have a lime to stuff down into it.
Spring race at Phoenix, and the caution came out. We went from thinking we were going to win to I don't even know where we finished. Not first.
You got a top 5 because you kept that top 10 streak alive.
Well, it was okay, but we didn't win. We wanted.
You don't want
to
it. If you don't want the Corona, you can
That's
always
what you're
cook with
hoping.
it.
If
Yeah, I
right
think
now,
that's
if
what
you're
we
Christopher
used
Bell,
them
you
for,
wanna
is
see-
to
you don't even wanna hear
boil
that stat.
bratwurst
You don't want to know anything about it
before we grill them.
Think about cautions. You want to be able to run this thing green because you're in a position to just go out there and bang out
Plus
just
it's
some
outdated.
consistent laps and not have to worry about anybody behind you because you've got a good
Michelob
car and
Light.
put
I remember
yourself
when
in position
Michelob
to
Light hit
be
its
where you
run.
are. But if you get on the restarts, you're just vulnerable because everybody has a
25
chance
to
at that
go.
particular point. And from a strategy,
25 to
just
go.
from everything that can happen going into
I've
turn
never
one
had a
with all the
Yugling.
restart stuff.
Never
So
had a Yugling.
Christopher
Never
Bell
heard
does
about it
not want to see a restart.
until it was sponsored. Until it sponsored the 3 car for a while, a couple years back. Danny says, "Bro, go get the Corona and put some salt on it. And let us know what it tastes like." No.
Ally camera.
Negative.
Christopher's had a.
PDX says I'm a
Alex
Zima
Bowman
type
has
of
had
guy.
Kind of a mediocre day.
Butterfly says black and tan was popular at
I
Maggie
want to for a moment
Mays
go
here
back
in Austin.
to lap 205 and the Nemechek Logano.
Yeah, hard seltzers. I got a
incident
couple of those sitting in there
which,
that I ain't drank either.
John Hunter Nemechek said, "I didn't mean to hit him. He braked early." Here is Joey
Walter
Logano's
says,
comment
"Punt the
after
22
leaving-
car."
leaving the care center.
I didn't slow that. No, I drove in the. You got to lift to make the corners, Bob. You know, you can't hold it wide open around Phoenix, and maybe he should take a look and realize he can't do that too. He drove straight in the back of me, and needs to be man enough to own up to that.
So not a happy ending for Joey Logano.
Bartles and
Finished
James.
34th today, out of the race at lap 205.
Old Rasputin is a stout that is very good as well. She's up in smoke.
Well, and that was definitely one of those situations that just was definitely misjudged. Or
I heard something about Bauer being at Camelback. I don't know if that's tonight. I know the Dodgers already played today. RM was giving us updates. Freddie hit a home run, as did CT3. Grand slam for CT3 this morning.
Christopher Bell's lead is increasing microscopically, couple of hundredths every lap here over Ty Gibbs with Chris Buescher, Ross Chastain.
I think Bell's going to bring it home, y'all.
Represented in the top 5.
I think Billy Voles is about to deposit 300,000 points.
But the one thing, these Toyotas, they came into this race weekend, Kevin. No stage wins, no poles, no wins. They've checked the pole off, checked stage wins.
Betting is closed.
By the way, in the last 7 races, it's never had a duplicate winner. This could be another 8th.
Well, Denny Hamlin is going to leave here wondering what might have been. Hamlin
54 in the house.
To bring out the most
1,700 views.
Lap 215. He restarted 23rd, last car on the lead lap, and he's now knocking on the door of the top 10.
Well, he can leave here knowing that he had one of the fastest cars here today. And
Danny wondering if there's any cognac guys in the chat.
To try to make that feel better, but it's not going to make him feel any better because he knows he has
Amaretto sour pina colada.
the fastest cars here today.
I got a nice bottle of Amaretto in the pub.
Spun around, so.
And a good run here for Noah
We used to buy the cheapest beers back in the day, like Padre beer.
Yeah.
In the Army, man, in the Army,
I guess we say now.
when payday was a little too far away,
Tyler Reddick also
it was Colt 45, baby, from the Class 6.
Car kind of stalled out for about 10 to 15
Colt
laps
45, malt liquor.
Back to the front.
Just couldn't make a go out of it. Meyer back in their traffic on that restart, and Bell got up through him fast.
No one is allowed to put anyone on Faded Land.
Really stalled out.
Did we put someone in Faded Land?
Chris Buescher carrying the Ford banner in 3rd. Keselowski, McDowell, Blaney, Briscoe, Gregson all in the top 10 right now.
And that
Colt
really
45, 2 zigzags. That's all I need is up in
Chase
smoke.
Briscoe and a lot of these Fords, they were
Ham's beer.
backside of the top 10 or outside of the top 10, and they pitted, were able to stay out on that strategy and turn their whole race around. But that's part of it. That's what happens sometimes.
That
My dad drank Blitz, Hams, Olympics,
Think about
Rainier.
Hendrick Motorsports. You look at Byron. You look at Elliott that was running up front the whole time.
Yeah,
Dog
Larson
kickers,
in
I was
13th.
weaned on that
The rest of the
Hams.
Hendrick cars 18th through 20th. Not a great day for Chevrolet. but
16
it's their
laps to
first
go.
Not so great day of the season. They've won the first 3 races. Right now they have only Ross Chastain in the top 10. Here's a look at their hot start to the season.
Hendrick won 2 of the first 3 races this season. Them sons of bitches.
And leading the league in stages and laps led.
Bell's
Coming
lead
in
over
here.
Gibbs, still 5
I feel
seconds.
Like without that strategy of flip-flopping, though, they were still going to go home with probably
45
2
and
cars
Mad
inside
Dog
that top
2020.
5. Both William Byron and Chase Elliott would step around the top 5 all day long. But it didn't, right? It didn't.
All right, the 71
No,
of
the only
Zane
Chevrolet up there
Smith
right
is
now is
rolling
Ross
up on the
Chastain.
back of the 1 car, but I think he's multiple laps down.
Keselowski and company. He has done a great job.
Now watch this 71 here, Zane Smith. He's going to be quick here because he just pitted for fresh tires. Just
Zane
6 laps
Smith got
ago.
some new rubber.
That's why he has speed on Chastain, who is the 4th place car. Zane Smith is 3 laps down.
That caution was just what the doctor ordered for RFK, both of them, Keselowski and Buescher in those Mustangs. Big weekend turnaround for them.
3rd and 5th right now. Racing with Ryan Preece, who is 1 down. He came and got tires at lap 274.
Here we go. This is for position right here as we see Brad Keselowski dive under Ross Chastain, but the right side's on that yellow line.
Keselowski tries the pass and then lost it and went up towards the wall.
Now, that was a slide job. That was a good old.
And that opens the door for the 41 to pass them both.
Pay off for him, and actually Preece helped him there. Chastain let him go.
And Preece has fresher tires than they do, so he may be able to get away from them here. We'll see.
Yeah, Brad's come on pretty good here at the end of this run compared to Ross, and able to pick up one more spot here
Mama.
at the end of this thing.
What you thinking? What you thinking for dinner?
Second place is heated up. Chris Buescher.
Well, we heard the radio transmission earlier talking about how Ty Gibbs'
So the
car
Dodgers
fell off,
beat the
and
Diamondbacks
it's
12-1.
off,
Gavin Stone with the win.
fallen off a fair amount here as we've got
Freddie
towards the
Freeman,
end
a
of this run,
2-run
and
home run.
Chris Buescher's car has a lot like Brad's, just kept going.
Last lap, Buescher 0.4 of a second faster.
We
than
picked up
Gibbs,
like
and he
6
takes
subs,
second
y'all.
place. Coach Gibbs looking on. His grandson in 3rd place here. And one of his 4 cars on point with 10 to go.
Okay, Kevin, you got a huge lead like this for Christopher Bell. Now it's inside 10 to go. With 20, 30 laps to go, you're not really thinking about it. Now you're like, all right, no caution.
Yes.
I'm worried about Miss Shelby, y'all. Miss Shelby ain't
Yeah, and right
ain't
now,
been in a lot of
Christopher
streams
Bell, he
lately.
just wants
I
to
think
hit his
she's
marks
working
and
too hard.
Keep the car up on the racetrack. No reason to cut the apron or take any chances with those tires. Just keep the car doing what you've been doing the last several laps. Stay in your rhythm and don't take any chances. You've got a huge lead.
He was retired, y'all.
And Bell
Went back to
still
work.
One of the fastest 2 or 3 cars.
I think they're taking
on the
advantage of
racetrack.
her.
His wife looking on. Last year in November, Bell came here to win a championship, but he lost a brake rotor on lap 109.
Bell is in a Toyota.
The wall and out of it. No such misfortune today. He has led 42 laps so far with 8 to go.
And it hasn't come easy. He's had some adversity as well, right? They're bounced back several times.
Ringo Starr was the red-nosed
wheel
TV
issue
pitchman
in the
for
right rear
Sun
that we
Country
documented
Wine
earlier.
Coolers.
Definitely had their fair share of adversity.
Yeah, but I mean, I think she's in like her 60s or
Chase
70s.
Briscoe here
She's,
racing Tyler Reddick.
I think they're taking advantage of her.
And it looks like Reddick's going to get at least one more spot before this one's
Believe
done.
me, I know that the man don't give a fuck about you.
Three Toyotas, 5 Fords, and Ross
Oh, really? I'm getting there. I
Chastain's
mean,
Chevy
it's
in the top 10.
4 o'clock. I'm just wondering what you're thinking. What'd you say?
As good as that car was on the long run earlier of Tyler Reddick's, Clint, you know, we saw him switch around and take off early that one run with Denny Hamlin and take the lead.
Oh, that's right. Chili
Ever since
con carne.
then,
Okay,
the
cool.
long run stuff hasn't been what it was early in the race.
He's been doing some big slide jobs. Here's another one right in front of Briscoe. These guys are going at it.
These guys think they're racing on dirt.
Well, 5 to go. Big position there.
I'm not sure,
Yeah, we
Butterfly. I
make
don't
so
think
much
so.
to do about the points, but every spot matters because you just don't know what this will come down to at the end of the season.
Yep, 5 laps to go.
Noah Gregson's going to be right there on them.
Bell's lead well over 6 seconds.
I say fooling around, swapping position back and forth.
How close is Billy Voles into the top 10 in points?
Hamlin, that's quite a cluster back there.
To your
at
point,
8th
though,
place.
slowed him down a half a second as a matter
How
of
high up in the points is Billy? Because he's about to get a
Martin Truex
hot
right there
point
now.
injection.
Remember, he got fresh tires at lap 272. He should blast right on by these guys and up into 8th place.
That's pretty impressive. And that shows you how much those tires are worth. I just want to say something about Christopher Bell and just his I've heard several interviews out of him and his confidence and the way that he speaks and the way that he wants
It's Christopher
to be the
Bell,
leader,
y'all. He's on
confident
the
in his
deal
abilities
over
to
here
go out
with
and
the
do
drivers.
what he's doing. And I think
Look
the
for the
best way to
youngest looking one. There's 2 of them that look really young. Christopher Bell is one of them.
Really at the fall race as well. Have a strong
He
weekend
looks
and
like
a
he's
chance
like
to win the championship
16.
And had some trouble, but their car was fast that weekend.
You're right. Does his talking on the racetrack.
Those were wine coolers,
Looking
Butterfly.
for his 7th career victory. He last won at Homestead, Miami.
It's a big
in
lap
October.
right here. He wants
Zima
to get
says
see that
dog
white flag.
catcher.
Come on, baby. That's what he's saying inside that car.
Bell has a hot wife, says PDX.
White flag this time. Good place to ride there.
Traffic ahead.
2 to go.
White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
His center corner speed has just been lights out. He was here at the test, put in the time, worked hard, and it's paying off.
So another time I lose all my money to DraftKings, y'all.
Versatile and be able to get through traffic.
Gibbs going to finish 3rd.
Preparation's key, and those guys certainly have checked that box here this weekend.
This will be his 4th
Christopher
consecutive
Bell
season with a victory in the NASCAR Cup Series. Christopher Bell off the final corner, and he wins in Phoenix.
Excellent job, Adam. White Knight Willie, everyone on this 20 car, thank you guys. Excellent, excellent car.
So Bell, Busher, Gibbs, Keselowski, Blaney, Chastain, Truex, McDowell, and Briscoe and Reddick
148th race.
are your top 10.
They've all come on different racetracks.
Wow. Well, Christopher has proven to be a very versatile driver. I know he talked about his favorite win being at the Roval and today in Phoenix, and you see a very happy team right there.
My point bets have been paid out. Billy Bowles, I will go in there and add 300K.
5.5 seconds back. Busher won 2 of the last 7 short
to
track
your
races
Voince
in the
account
series, including
as soon as
Bristol
I go
in
offline.
September of 22, and we go to Bristol next week. But quite a battle right at the finish. Blaney, Chastain. Look at this for 5th.
Unless I can find you easily.
He drove it off in there, put the pressure on him.
Oh, there you
didn't he?
are.
I think Blaney thought he was going to do a slide job, stayed on the bottom. Great finish for 5th right there. Blaney got him.
Blaney by 8/100ths of a second takes that 5th place. 11 different drivers have gone to.
All right, Billy, the 300,000 has been added
Their first Toyota's
to your
first of the
account.
season. Chevrolet had won all 3 coming in here. They have 8 wins at Phoenix Raceway.
And that moves you just below me and just outside of the Millionaire Club. Christopher Bell burning it down in Phoenix.
Nothing better than winning these races. Nothing better than climbing on top of that race car and seeing that wall of fans.
I want to thank everybody for joining us today. We probably got, I don't know, 1,700 views. Yeah, just shy of 1,800 views, 92 likes. Christopher Bell to the top of his Toyota, a hand raised in victory, will get interviewed, likely by Jamie Little. Carl Edwards retired.
Well, Christopher Bell, an absolutely dominant
backflip
performance
guy.
at the end of this race. But it didn't come without some adversity. You had to overcome a pit stop, and you came from 20th on that last restart to get up to the front. How does this one feel?
Oh, man, this one feels really good. And just a credit to Adam, man. Adam, White Knight William, my engineers, my crew chief, and all the mechanics on this thing. You don't get
And he
cars like
says
that very
thanks. Hey,
often,
thank
as
you to
know.
everybody that
So,
joined us today.
just
We didn't have a
super,
big
super
crowd, but we had a cool one.
Proud to be on this 20 car. You know, this Ream Camry was amazing today, and I feel like we have capability of running races like this a lot. So hopefully this is the first of many this year.
Christopher Bell wins at Phoenix.
Theo been a member for 20 months.
We're talking to him. What a
Says
bounce
love
back
this
from a week
guy.
ago at Las Vegas. You
Appreciate
end
it,
up second
Theo.
Here. How good does that feel for you and this whole team?
That's huge. We talked a
Chris
lot.
Davis says
internally,
thank
and
you,
we've been
Jeff.
able to
Butterfly
lead
says
race
thanks, everybody.
At any point in all 3 races leading up to this, and we didn't quite get there today, but certainly a great finish for our BuildSubs.com Ford Mustang. Really proud of everybody. This
All right,
is,
so next week is
this a
Bristol,
good-
y'all, and
good
I've got a
drive.
decision to make.
You know, I know we had a rough go last week, and
And we'll likely do Bristol
it's
next
good
week.
to get everybody back together. Prove
I
that
know
we're in
the
this
Lakers
together,
this
that,
week
we're gonna-
don't
we're
play
gonna
a
win
lot.
these
The
things
Lakers play
as a team,
tonight,
but, that
then they
was
play
almost a
Wednesday,
win today.
and then they play Saturday.
Close in a way, but
So
like
not
we
a
was
lot
talking
of
about, I
Laker
couldn't even see
games
the
this
20,
week.
so,
But they do not play next Sunday.
Battle for a win, but really impressed with
Dodgers will still be in spring
They did a
training.
good job and worked hard to get back up.
So
where we
we'll
need to
give
be
it
there at the
another
end.
week,
Was
I
able to,
guess.
save just enough fuel to be
And
able
we'll
to
do the Bristol
go
race.
100% there at the end, and at least get one more spot and get the second. So really proud with that.
Thanks, Chris. Well done.
Thank you.
Christopher Bell beats Chris Buescher by 5.5 seconds. Toyota versus Ford.
If
Ty
Elliott
Gibbs
leaves
third,
Hendrick, where
Brad
should he go?
Keselowski
I don't think
fourth,
he's leaving.
Ryan Blaney completes the top 5. Christopher Bell, the winner in the Arizona desert. We'll hear from the Charlotte studio.
He would probably go to Childress, though. Well, I'm totally in trouble there. I can't get a hold of his audio.
There are
I
giants
totally missed
among
that
us.
shit. All right, we're going to end that. I mean, it's hard to say where he should go, because maybe he should look at like RK racing. I don't know. I don't see him leaving Hendrick. Wait until the Austin race. I'll be on the airplane next week, Sunday. Sign me up for the 6th. That's not how it works. So the one thing I did wrong on the community post thing for the driver picks, y'all, is I put it up way too early in the day. Okay? So sometime on Friday evening, after 5 o'clock West Coast time, I will put up the community post for you to select your driver. And for God's sake, look to see if somebody's already picked your driver when you make your pick. No, he did not finish. So next Friday night, the community post will go out. Get in there, claim your driver, and we'll try it again. Yeah, after 7-year time, Butterfly. Pick your top 3 choices. I don't know if I'm ready to go through all those posts, bro, but that probably wouldn't hurt either. Theo, you're going to have to get in there, bro. I mean, I took Sheila's 24 from her this week. I can't hook you and Rob up all the time. Don't overcomplicate it. I'm going to just message Theo, y'all. I'm going to message Theo and tell him I'm about to put the post up in 15 seconds, Theo. We do not own our racers. Theo, I'm about to put the community post up. Anytime after 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, but we got the Lakers coming up. What is it, 4? Lakers scheduled to start at 6:30. I will probably come on about 5:30 for us to watch the end of one of those early games. But it's Lakers Timberwolves tonight. And then tomorrow, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. This week's going to be weird, y'all. Lakers Wednesday, Lakers Saturday. And this shit's wide open after that. I'll probably be doing some NBA games late in the evenings. Probably try to pick up some of those college conference tournaments after Wednesday. I just don't know what I'm going to do. I have to work on some of the features for the Dodger streams. We'll figure it out. Fan will have to fight me for the 6 as RM. I'm a busy man. Val doing me a solid. Oscars, anyone? Never in my life have I watched an entire race. Leave it to VST, says RM. When do the hockey playoffs start? I don't know. Maybe that's something I can work on too. I'm trying, y'all. I'm probably by the end of this week. By the end of this week, it's going to get weird, y'all. I'm going to bring in the old streaming setup from the tavern and put it on one of the desks to my left. I'm going to set it up. And there will be times in the future where Valhalla Sports Talk has 2 streams rolling at once. There'll be like an audio only, no host stream going on the old computer while I am online with you all in the other stream. Now, this is all about getting more views daily on the channel to take some of the burden off of Theo, Mr. Parsons, David Catalano, among others, Shelby Minnick. Yeah, that new and the new football league starts at the end of March. I'm not doing none of that shit. No, you would not go back and forth. I don't need any mods in those hostless streams. The mods can stay with me on whatever one I'm live on. But if I've got just an endless loop going with audio, you don't need to be in there. Just let it go. Just let it run. It's just fishing. Let me know ahead of time so I can buy 2 phones. I watched, even though my guy 16 crashed in the first lap, thanks to the COO's number 3. Yeah, this is all about Grover, y'all. Grover sitting, just running these audio streams. No talent. Fine. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Chase will not win until he's on a new team. Curto feels some kind of way about Chase Elliott. Can we bet on who crashes first? No, I the only time I go in there, Theo, is when I'm going in there to get something out of the fridge. That's where the frozen pizzas are kept. Not that Grover. Where you going, fool? Is he getting the sodas? Why not? PDX says a beer sounds good now. All right, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Everybody have a great rest of your afternoon. We'll see you if you like the Laker streams in just a couple hours. For now, though, good night, Gracie. Thank you to the members. the subscribers, the moderators, the lurkers, the haters. Christopher Bell wins at Phoenix. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.